Hey Andy, I'm about to buy a mom and another way. She said it will be a full price and $1 for 14 CDs, 20 pesos.
Hey, Lord, I'll say Bassa. You're Mahama. Half a Ben. Fabem MP before some Diabli. When your police station organizer, oh, mention of your police station organizer, many and this MP. All about what you could do. Mention of MP from MP. You're a mamma from Bonnie Chamati. It's the Wadaroma. Mahama from Bonnie Chem. Mahama means to say the bay. Come to say Bear Park, Mahama. Ah, come on, Bentiao. Mahama from Bonnie Chemi. Mahama from Bonnie Chemi. You are drawn to money, Mahama. From Bonnie Chemi. The say, 7.4 can say, the Canipa Tim, I get a ball friendly, a Permusha, Kihunim, Kiboni or a younger president, Kufuado, young county. Who you are the Chayas at the form for, who will trust and Mampa say, who will trust and Mampa say, about to not be the two inside the control body. So it will inform the duo. Number will be the Mutina. And a dollar for 15 cities. Who you are the Kajan say Ukraine was here. And a pet to one gallon, a cost 70 cities. Cement to continue adjustment. Petrol any in a packet, can you go to that? Petrol within the day. It's here, Mahama from one Mahama from one Chairman. Here, Mahama from one Chairman. The family Andy will go through Mensanov. The family Andy will go through Mensanov. The MPP knew over the airport again. Mamma, I'm sorry, the Chairman is show.
Akasima Bay Dunsun on Siabo. Memoachi, Messamo Aquaba. Yanopa Jumedi Ghana Montie Sono Sugoi. Anopekin David Nin from the Ashiradensa, a brasso senior Yana Jora copy me fiada. Anopain Sono and Quania Horting or Ho. The day radias will be a kind of dear my. Yanu Babi didn't come about any cost of my Ghana mo a year and some way CC. Pity and Rye Jam Hodum Sino. Anopain on the bro. Ghana Montie, we streaming live on Facebook. I'll be to meet you on Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Your station, our station. We're also on YouTube as well. I'll be to me, Etiashebi. And once I be here, despite media check, we who need FM or now wait TB. Who are UK, London, Abrochime Musua? Halt Digital Online. Ohona mamina wo muyini se o mama prime minister no Liz Truss sa na e frɛ no mamina nra was so resign wasi niama nkoye we say bibia ye hye this year want me adwuma no want me adwuma na o mde share nsa want me nya biom anti wa resign
I came into office at a time of great economic and international instability. Families and businesses were worried about how to pay their bills. Putin's illegal war in Ukraine threatens the security of our whole continent, and our country has been held back for too long by low economic growth. I was elected by the Conservative Party with a mandate to change this. We delivered on energy bills and on cutting national insurance. And we set out a vision for a low-tax, high-growth economy that would take advantage of the freedoms of Brexit. I recognise, though, given the situation, I cannot deliver the mandate on which I was elected by the Conservative Party. I have therefore spoken to His Majesty the King to notify him that I am resigning as leader of the Conservative Party. This morning I met the chairman of the 1922 committee, Sir Graham Brady. We've agreed that there will be a leadership election to be completed within the next week. This will ensure that we remain on a path to deliver our fiscal plans and maintain our country's economic stability and national security. I will remain as Prime Minister until a successor has been chosen. Thank you.
Brofo Liz Truss. One and an hour, yeah, British. And a UK Prime Minister. Now, was it, aha. Muyi me say, me meant to tunia me ye. Me buy na niama de enko ye kra. But, senya me share senya niama si koi na niama nko ye. Na baby a yakwa akodui. na nia enunti muyi me say as a prime minister na me matutu niam yi na sisi ade mentimi ntutu niam yi no bebi edu no de say me di brand de to honum say nti maka kire his majesty in charge of toss me and say edwuma no sisi ade mentimi nye enti mpese me di bre as prime minister na me de to honum say enti tie na koi me ka na wiase amansan nyina mate UK for montie say me as prime minister conservative for to me to so about me say leader na me hwe na me toto niama e wo UK mem hanum say edwuma no ntimi nya bio ma bre Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie sunu asuogwe. Ana paying komo ho. And komo ho papa. Yedi de one krata the front pages of the newspapers yedi be bremo. Yedi in same way go news online portals yedi no so edi be bremo no pay. Eti utimi say won komo ema mo pa ena no pay enefie.
Friend Matthew Opoku Prempe. Akoka ne wosoame say NDC yenye ni papa bia amfa na amate say John Dramani Mahama na ono wase na no a ono wo be kire John Mahama nyansa empanyimfo say ensen ye de omugura atipen owura napo enye wafe ene omampanyini John Dramani Mahama wo owura Matthew Opoku Prempe sabi nyansa no kra no dodo say na wo ene wasa akokire obi te say John Dramani Mahama nyansa Obey education minister will chroma yahu. One ultimate catcher a teacher for us will be our training college in an tia who anya day while mobra. Yenimsa open running mate. As all your wagene say, or Mampany Mahama now didn't him a bit for the apple running mate, dear. And ya yansu ya no bad day, ya no bet I am. Now ya can't actually ura, Matthew Opoku Prempe or Yamenshire MP say Nyansa no cry now, so I bet you Mampany Mahama Bino. So will be dear. On fan cotre, ura Dr. Baumia. Sika samon shesheye na wonya niam ye na wono anem pesu aso ala ba ne Ashtown amanfo wo ho madwuma eguo ene woni adwatrehie no wonye na onye ne ye no omunya dai enya hoto ne ye ka tra MPP fo no a omaye omadwene se 2024 mo de omampanyini Mahama anim eye fom no bibia o mo beka bia no yenso ye beba ba ye dai abema omumuaye.
Akasima be Dubako no nsiabo mame fast like say from peacefmonline.com any other major online portals na me name enhyase yenche nsem na etweguo e wo honum sei ansa na de bon krata no e de enimu nsem no so de abramo na finance minister wo US wo say Washington honum sei wakasa ECD no wakasa fa ho enti ye de mu nsem so enkomo no wo ho eni no wo mebo ama. Ghana should have signed up for debt service suspension initiative, World Bank president. The World Bank Group president, David Malpass, has expressed disappointment to Ghana and Nigeria's decision not to sign up for the debt service suspension initiative, DSSI. Established in May 2020, the DSSI expired at the end of December 2021. The DSSI, put together by the International Monetary Fund and World Bank, offered countries an opportunity to freeze debt servicing whilst they concentrate on using their minimum funds to deal with their commitment. Right. World Bank for much said, my Ghana, on Shabia, one friend DSSI. I know it me a maquia oka wodiano. Nankebia. Na ise wo mo de ice water de egusu na mo de ase fridge na chese eno no o de akwa akoshe chiro baby kura na nka ise Ghana ni Nigeria. World Bank Group President David Malpass no kan say Ghana enka se wo mo ye de ho ko share ESA debt servicing suspension initiative enka o free se enka sa de ise Ghana ye koye ya enka no be boy pa because yan kwanko ne ye nam sa ho chiro nti Ghana kwanko ye sa de no de ono de ya Ura David Malpass and his car Mufanche, Kabia Dibia Mufanche. Why? We will shut down production if government doesn't deal with CD depreciation. Packaged water producers. The National Association of Sachet and Packaged Water Producers are threatening to shut down production and distribution of water if government fails to deal with the free fall of the cedi. The association asserts that the continuous increase in fuel prices and high cost of electricity is having a dire impact on the businesses of other members as the cost of production keeps rising. One more sachet water, any bottled water no. National Association of Sachet and Packaged Water Producers. And one more can say, send any amasi kosisia sikasem cedi no how ahoden aba form no. Any petrol boy costro, diesel boy costro. Na aban no anye bibia mfa ho dia ene e wo ma adwuman eno ane se o mo ba batum e san se wo mu wo ye wo 77% of Ghanaians believe the country is heading in wrong direction. A survey, a poll by Global Info Analytics has indicated that 77% of Ghanaians believe the country is heading in the wrong direction as of October. The survey noted that only 16% of Ghanaians believe the country was heading in the right direction. Ghana for hanchiche mu edu sonson ekire se o man be bia ekono ekodich. Ye kwa kwose gotem. Driver ube me ekwa kwose batemu o. Osi eye o hanchiche mu dunsia pe no mo de o free se bibia akoye o man hanum se. Edu sonson de o mo se aniama akoye kura. Ghana ekwa kwose ditch ye kwa kwose gotem. Cash and carry, no more supply of drugs and medications on credit. Pharmaceutical companies, and what can I say? Munyabutre pa, and Famai Wahanum saying. The major players in the pharmaceutical industry in Ghana have resolved to stop the supply of drugs and medications to all health facilities across the country on credit basis. Now, this also includes the National Health Insurance Authority, NHI. The decision is with immediate effect. How? This was announced at a press conference in Accra, Thursday, October 20, 2022. Hey! Pharmaceutical industry no amo Ghana hanam say omo ye nro na omo kra nro de ba o man hanam say no. Omo kire se sisi a animanim ye ya no. Omo mo bia credit biom. Omo manfo nro no se monye monkoton na monfa esika mbre a. Omo kwa omo mfa esika ne mba. Enti bebre akam enti bebi ekwa kodu no pa de wo mo ka so mbema creditor money na hand back na ground usika nie endronie enti pa so mbe free NHI so mo National Health Insurance mbe mo mu ndro ni sa debi om sisi ade dondo afrutigare enti o mabre wo mo nye sa ade ni biom semno de dos papa eni fie ma yanko ni enkoje de bonkrata na me home so me mfa asira kese emfama peacefmonline.com ni other major online portals ye do masi ebraso kwabena ma afo atranse ekweje wa kode so atranse ne fie omo ba beboa de bonkrata no eni munsem
ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat.
Okay, all right. The one krata na no pay and some no senior city with him. Karam and Kangum, ya handsome no breako.
Jo, ya the graphic double krata no and the Eshasia na Ghana Mampeni na do Danko Kufadu. Ko Williams bro for there ni for you ede ni mu ha. And I watch him sa sibia de ye o man no dia a encrophobi akwa akwagyegye. Asisi dan wo so no mutwo muta ne betene ye pebetu won. Emfa ho ni baby ofri ni emfa baby awo tumi baby ekita bia no. Se waje abasa asenko atena so de yebetu ena asase atwa to wose be mpuntu dwuma bi obi akwa akwaji bia nipa kro wonyina ye ne yeba ne so de den na agri company for e de ababetu dwa se omo anya sika e de afri ECOWAS bank ne nchen eye $60 million a eba bebo mo dwumadi omu di no akoso ye pharmaceutical companies ahodo wono mo frafre nura na so mo ye nuro e wo Ghana aseri tudwa kire mu se yabre pa ye pomani yes mo man na so the abano di o man ko ye shada entiase enu nti no enuro no health insurance that so say the cash and carry we discover pede di do na mo ye nka je say ye di ba betua na eche na debi etutuka we eye graphic the bokrat ansem bi ode ebae
na Ghanaian times ye ni mu amampeni na do danko akufado and water sense as ya bind the hour bedje titru pan in ye UCC for dia gadam say ya catro man for so munyai yasimum pen in kwase district forest reservoir ewo dumesia ewo num say wo ma kwatie sikwaye num ya wo mu bu kwaye ni nyina to agu ada ya wo mu tu gadam say wo ho enti gadam say to kwana ase ye de ano a ene ye de fefa ho daibe MC nominee bribery case bi a wo mu de fofore no no wo mu attorney case no tumi lion for announce say wo mu de $100,000 support at the case sanitation environmental protection learning ya betumi aboa adesua wa ha ya betretre nkwada na hunidi a Ghanaian Time Democrat ebo mu amane
na the Chronicle Democrat ano ebaya odigana mampanyi na naruda kwakufu adumfo nyini aba okwa santima dima probo na fuanan na otek FM wakasa woso a na wo kirem se kwa aberefo ne mansofo na mo se ya anya mokoya mamu a memehwo mo nsa na fayin kosia no se de adwubiri asaba be cheche nsem mu ewo akire odom anya asem keto akora entonto ru ayugin hahin fo nyini aba beto akire wo na wo kirem se o mampanyi na kufu ado wanka anche amafo kwa abere sesabi omofo masam nkoda bi ne mum no kansam no chechire mu amampanyi da John Dramani mama na se aye ni msa Ghana de na so akomhye se wo sho wa konforo nya no ni answer nya no ni anumu aye wo se na sei ewo mfimfiri mantem wo baabi akwa bi ko free ayi UCG fo omo transformer ne ba ko transformer na omo max ne ba ko kase pa ena high tension ena owie to amampanyi no oni ya amampanyi dada no oni ya oba ye obete no se eye ne ya na Ghana aye dinitia na Ghana dia aye no nje se koku ho we ye the Chronicle Democrat no
na a daily guide ani Muhammad Penny na nadoda nkwa akufado was an space na wado kwa rounds no wada anum say no water sense asibia ye o man ne dia no wobete first lady no walantie breast cancer project ya ema wo manya kokura mo eto mu no fuomu no ye betumi etu ase afa judge no watre say asamba da wonum na se wo dia wonni ni se obi MPP ni anaso wa ye ndisi ni wonni no bedi te sade amra ne se pepepe enkofo bi kotu afamu agudi agaram sei amra buagu wonso sabre wosusu se nipa du baako na aka amra ne mu a daily guide ibomu amane
na the Ghanaian Observer Democrat aro di Ghana mampanyi na nadu danko akufu ado na afa so afo hwemfidi dwuma so ni monyafo Alan Kodwo Kiramaten omo enfo nyine aba na mesiri ba ko fidi dwuma ba ko no yesi bia wie eno no sika ewomuo no ye 6.7 million Ghana cedis amapanyi akopa ho ntema na wadi otemuafo NS yawo gia wufo nyine aba wose se de menye NPP member biem wayi ni ho afirim eti won sam no de aba beto asi akosi
Abo nonsia peace 104.3 okay 101.7 neat 100.9 your ship house Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum Madishimama Yamamu nyina ache anope so omei ene amahodo so nsema yensaka ena yede ebremu kaseboi efa radio stations ahodo so ewo Ghana ne amanone ene yede ato peacefmonline.com peacefmonline.com na senia yeye no Peace FM ene national security afato ye ho se yede bambo emu ofutusem ebebre ye ho na afa yede abo ye ho kokono anope so de yede beni
baby a wo ye adwuma no bomoden na hunu kwati kwan ye de da ho anantokro ya obetimi afam se bibi esi putupura se wanya ne sa na bibi si na afa na wo ntwetwede ehe na betimi afa pia ehe na betimi afa pia na wa haw ho yen adwuma mu se ye dwom se ye office ekwan a wo fa ewuramu no ensa ye no pene kwan a obetimi afa ewuramu apie ekoba se bibi si putupura ehe no wani da a wo de wani be kire adwane wei ayade ehia na wo se obia ehye ne nsom bambo mu afutu samin every piece of family kasebo pono so yene national security na atobasa kom deba kasebo no mu nsem bini
mampani na nado danko akufu ado se woni agisu apon ahodo nsase e wo Ghana ase na ban ye do betumi ase be obeji sansase no san dia ma suapon ahodo no
na waka kire ne nsaso yo wo Democratic Republic of Congo say ebredu sa mai mienu hye won kita hodie mu den
penda wada EPA ano lawyer Kwabena Kokofu ka che Ghana fo nyina se bobre ne ma etwa ehu ahia no se yankase yanhwe amoho ban a ya ne bedi enya
na GUTA for atua na wote ye etoto shops mu no omo se mpanifo ne waka senti enne obi amie ne shop
ense wei enchiremu na anopei ye de ebremo na ye waseda bia na ye de Suzy Herbal Center wo mo na ede CB men capsules panyan was wo bette denne o se mema bibia ni ho a ekum mema sunsum chen se be ma wapo adwuma na wontimi nkofie efie no wontimi nkoni nyina ne se wadwuma enso ani ena se ko ba se adwuma ho ese se be ma wo ye na so adwuma na sa no a echina afra pafo no kwaso omumra me adwuma obi a mpese oba ebeni se mpa na me mo kan sa no nim se mo ate ase pa etimi nua be madi agro emo agro nso ani se be ya ona mo ebebo nsamana ne eye Suzy Herbal Center dupa CB men capsules ya ode abaga na dwaso no ena di mema nyina asem ede ama wo muti uni mo ho so ahoɔden wɔ fam a eye CB men capsules eno ena ebeboa wo na se mema no nom CB men capsules na so mo sisi wo mo ho so sa no a me nua ba men tran se hwɛ ne saa kekewu ye wo CB women capsules eno so siesie ma enti asiesie be ma men capsules na asiesie mema no na women capsules no so asiesie ma ene jai esi ani de ene na mo amunim de besie enti CB men capsules ene CB women capsules eno eye awafo sumasem afa yo ba ko efe ne CB soap so ho na CB soap no ayeka no obi ho a wona ho wa hwe a wona ntina papa ya ebetimi ate be sheet kura ne ade eno no unya CB soap ni bi na ye de ye pedicure no ma wa kama enti abefo kwan ne wo mo ye pedicure ni nyina obi aye ewa wa ne ma ye mpe wa na ho nyina to twene ma na ho ye tron se abofra de eye CB soap ese sa okọ heba anase pharmacy any chemical shop dia organ asia onsa ekabi na tie number we 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750 0246578750 0246578750 so fresh our numbers here maybe will be our Sabeka CB men capsules and a CB women capsules and a CB soup my emphasis that yeah edi honso so Emma this way chocolate drink me say this way chocolate drink no mfaso what this way so no etisa abe yento bibia entwene abeso mfaso bibiri wunya enzafu na wunya apetehye na wunya akokono na wunya domu saa na this way no aye peninom akwadanom obia nya bi nonom so na Ghana kokonu mu ahodene ene yenya na saa no wunya nsuo hia na chese bibia asete ede amaho Suzy Herbal Center ena this way chocolate drink adawroma ene de kasebo yi ebremu
akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mening
nana ya okese
afeka sebon munsemnim omampani nana dodanko akufo ado ne nseso ya wo Free Democratic Republic of Congo ehia na ehyamumu no wakasa ye de faman mienu womontamu nkitahodie ye woso hyemu den na etimi egina brane pa ene sen Democratic Republic of Congo mampani Felix Antoine Chisikedi Chisholombo ena eba omampani na nado ho ena obeka kire ne se ne man no mu a enwo ene niema bi a etwa chia no wosu se ne nseso ya wo Rwanda wonimu bi won na ehye efa no a ene no enya adwene no kutupa eno nti oba ene omampani aba bedi ho nkomo na afi aman ne mienu entem so eniema ye wadehia de no wo mafa ho adwen kasem no omampani na nado di to dwa se ehia se ebibiman yedi yen ho enkita ho na ye boaboa yen ho na ebabambo mu asem a eye bibiman nyina nimsem onim se amaman ni nyina eha won nanso obia etu anamone a esefata na mum obeka che Democratic Republic of Congo se ebredu sa aman ni mienu ntam kita hodie no wo hyemuden.
You're very welcome, and we're glad to see you here. This is, I think, the second time we've seen you here as president. It's excellent for us to have you. You know that the relations between our two countries go back to the very beginning of Congolese independence. The first serious foreign policy initiative of Ghana had to do with the dispatch of Ghanaian troops by President Nkrumah to assist the then Prime Minister Patrice Lumumba under the UN peacekeeping mandate. And ever since then, Ghana has become a peacekeeping country, sending troops. So there are people here who have a long memory about the involvement of Ghana with Congo, as we all call it here, the Congo. So these are strong relations, and we think that the time has come to continue to enhance and build those relations even stronger.
Omampani na nadu danko akufo-addo enum assemnie na nensaso o Free Democratic Republic of Congo by Felix Antoine Tshisekedi enso dia wode etoso ne sem wotene nensa na wotene de chere Rwanda so ne memu anwo nyina eti wosro omampani na nadu se yen dibre aye wa na yedwa aye de to aba wo United Nations Security Council no yemfa emwa wo mu DR Congo fo na wontimi enhye ema Rwanda enyina yie na yemfo shanto wo so e wode wo ye editia wo no.
In the Democratic Republic of Congo, I regret to say that sadly for about 20 years now, these issues have come back, or those problems have been very recurrent in my countries now. They have been the United Nations is currently present. They have been a mission into my country. They are currently in my country. We are trying to eradicate. We have not been able to eradicate the violence, the instability issue. It's a violence that people are imposing on my people for about 20 years now. This one, because I said we saw the kindness, the solidarity that that we enjoyed from our brothers who also have been into that problem. It's sad that in terms of the human history, the genocide that will happen. So we open our doors to refugees.
Onipoka sayi ye Democratic Republic of Congo Mampeni Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Kashlombo na enu echi omudi nkomo wie ye no Mampeni na nado ene na pamfo ene papa nso ene na pamfo ne omo ba ye etena ase ye odo adidi ema enu echi ena waja ne kwan.
Afei University of Cape Coast enya emfiaduosia amoabodwa ahyenofa ewo ogwai na sa edwabo no ase no to nsa frega na Mampeni ema okokasa wase Mampeni kasa no wo kire se emfiaduosia ne ya wote sa asuapon no onom aya ade pa ekunu ani ntira UCC atete wo mo enye adewa na ade ba kwa ha no pa ne sesei suapon hudu wa Ghana nyina kamia kwa yese nkofo age wo mo nsa ase ya chese nsa ase no fa kase no ankrankra edidi awura mu Mampeni se na ban de niema egu akwa mu se be ya sansa ase ni nyina da enye UCC nkoa o mensu apon bi amanfo afom afa na sase bia na ban e de hihye begu akwa mu se be ya obetumi asanje sansa no e de amasu apon ahodo no.
So that almost 1/3 of the university's legally acquired lands have been lost to encroachers. This is most unfortunate and unacceptable. I'm saddened by this state of affairs, especially because it's happening in Cape Coast of all places, the cradle of Ghana's education, the proverbial Athens of Africa. Let me take this opportunity to call on Nananum and all stakeholders to ensure a complete cessation of these unfortunate activities. We're going to see the university not only as a national asset and an asset for the central region, but most importantly also as an asset to the people of Cape Coast in particular. Let me sound a note of caution to the encroachers that the government is now prepared to take the necessary steps to reclaim such lands soon, not only at UCC, but also across the country.
Na no achi o Mampeni san kan say wo mse niam mu odin nguma suamu niam ide agu akwamu bibia nko yie se de nanka wo hwe no de na so na ban ente entena obekoso aye adwumaden se be ya Ghana nguma sua ebesi fa pempa so
to provide quality education and equal opportunities for future generations to have a good education. Regardless of the difficulties currently confronting our nation, government will continue to intervene and remain responsible for the provision of free and quality basic and secondary education. We want every child to attend school not just from what they learn in books, but for the life experiences they will gain. I want each of them to look in the mirror in the morning, every morning, and know that they can achieve anything they dream of when they complete their studies. I want them to be confident that what they study is relevant to the demands of today and of tomorrow. I want every child to be comfortable in the knowledge that when they work hard, they'll be as capable as anyone else in the world. And I want parents to look upon their children with pride as they watch them mature into self-confident adults. Education is the key.
Na enwachi ena chancellor da Siapoi ano Dr. says Sam Jonah enso so kase. Ojiri ye pa say UCC ayebi ya ose abasobo.
I would say that there's a recognition of the fact that the structure of Ghana, the structure of our economy has not changed much since independence, since we are an import-driven dependent. Indeed, Mr. President, our insatiable appetite and demand for everything and anything foreign is central to the challenges we are facing now as a country. And I personally believe that unless and until we take all of us, take concrete measures and actions and implement them.
Dr. says Sam Jonah, our Chancellor, University of Cape Coast, and all this has some way so etu edwa. And watch I say Ghana sikasem kwa faso totono and share dance sans room kubia and no can be enti and your number bia your name says here Salingiza and all this has some every.
GUTA for the crate pia ama won for Alpha Shaban and Sa and a Shasim. Nani say na nu kwada umufra se to shop no muti $3 no twi musika no abo so amenu nti adwade no aye de niam abo ehwiri kwankwa meto ene hyehye no aban ye no wo hunsu nti amom adwuma na ye de nti omo de ka bibia kira aban fi so omo ka aban ente no ukwada ene omo hyase omo ye so mbetutumu akosi dwada. Nanso GUTA krata ode apiedwa enne ama Alpha Shaban Sasha se kyerese atuate nugu so no ana ohin popro ya woda enkran ga state anom ni takite kochuru the second efre womo wofre GUTA mpanifo ni omotena ase bisabisa ansem no mu womo kyerɛkyerɛ womo kyerɛ wie ye no so womo wasem de womo kan de setia no no nanso womo entwensan fi so womo nyina de womo hu jim no womo ne omampani akasa Womuni ni takite kochuru the second wie kita hono anche ena omampani na nado so frɛ womu nhyiamu womu koye no womu de womu susuye akoma twere gubopono so sabaya aban benya na kan ya hohere so ena oma kyerɛkyerɛ mu niema aban betimi aye ama niema gyina yie kakra mo mo wo adwadi mu eno so sunti no omampani na nado aka kyerɛ won sɛ wo ti committee working committee na za committee no Ejadie ni firidwuma so Trade and Industry Ministry, National Security, any GUTA for any woman. One more share nansusu na GUTA de ba ye ne so one more from die no mo de abobom no ma tete afima kekensi ni ahwede ebetimi aboayen. We say to GUTA kyerese empanifo akase afre wo mo no na wo mo twoma no wo fom kosote atua no a enye yie. Ne senti wo mo de asede mu odu His Majesty Kini Taki Tekochuru the second. So what is simu? Tisimu no aboa papa. Na ebion wama da Office of the Council of State to Fonso so ase. No ma do mampani na don so ase. We say enti wo ka kire GUTA mase. Enne bosumi October de to so aduonu ba akwidie. Obiya betimi asa akohedwa. Ebra omo ne mpanifo kwa akosi nkonwa bion ahwede obeye na wode ahoto abre yense adwadifo ewo omanyi emu.
Penna wada Environmental Protection Agency ano lawyer Henry Kwabena Kokofu. Lawyer Henry Kwabena Kokofu kyerɛ sɛ ekwan ya Ghana odmankwa bobrem niema atwa ehu ahia ya fa so ahwɛ so no mobo pa ye mobo papa du ba bia na enum guase de mayen pa sɛ obakɔ no da sɛ ni esi dan ba bia nsuo etenefa obi wakora nsuo ne akwa tu na tie de agu nsuo no mu akwa fele ho na yesi dan ho na saa nneɛma no ɛyɛ ne nyinaa ka ho bi ɛna de climate change aba bɛgye wiase so asese yɛdwan ho baabiaa ɛnyɛ yie no na onmonyamfoɔ Henry Kwabena Kokofu kyerɛ sɛ yansesa yɛ suban a ɛbɛduru baabi no wanhwɛ a nsuo kora yɛde bɛdua nneɛma na yɛnya bi adie no ɛbɛyɛ asɛm ɛwɔ Ghana ha sei wɔse pesticide ɛyɛ nnuro no a akuafoɔ no so use wɔmde ɛhye nwura wɔmde petepete wɔn nneɛma so bie nso so a ɛnyɛ papa no ɛno nyinaa ka ho bi ɛna ama climate change sɛ aba bɛdwa wiase so a ɛyɛ hwɛ a ɛnyɛ yie no
say we are seeing na climate change asem climate change ye we mu nsakyraye ma nsuo to na de nsuyire ba e ma wi abo na asase papa ye nyina ya ade a ye nipa da sani ye ne ye ne niema bi a ye nye ne ye ka ho nti madaro ma mo miento nkoso enkopim sa afedie ye behunu se ye ne a se ne ye di ehuni e wo ye fie mu na ye mpa ye da so ye didi ni sa na esi montene a Montin so ye nini na ye hunu se onyankopon dum ye de ye wani ukọ obi man so a na ye ofe na wo kamfo uba ye nia ukromu a na wo ye nia ensem fata nti anigye kakra wom nanso omampani bepese obehunu se botaye na de asi ani so ne ye wie kura
Lawyer Henry Kwabena Kokofu and Samson Kwame Nyameche and a twetwe saa enkomo yi
ye gina we so make asebo so agyaboa fon kratso ye ba eba ne sɛn ɛna mansofo wo UK wɔde n'adwuma ato ho.
Amen. Yenim samu busasa ni je yase ne sɛn.
Asia ne sɛ wɔde amen na gyiransani ani ɛwɔ herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobɔde nkoa. Apomdim ahotɔ a wɔde abra manfo efiri yɛn ti so ekosi yɛn naase. Ɛhina yadeɛ sɛ amen hu ɛnsaw yadeɛ. Wɔde ne nuro ne abɛfo efidie ɛkyi yadeɛ no kun one time.
Amen ɛde herbal akɔ modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ɛko yɛn nyarewa.
Sɛ sukufo firi amanone besua ɛkwan a yɛde herbal sa yadeɛ ɛwɔ amen.
When nti ɛna yɛde anigye afrɛ from sɛ sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba.
Amen the free screen na hyehyɛ so saa bre yo etifa ho jim na wɔn hwɛ free.
Amen wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the amoka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any de keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector utimi connect ma wo phone na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakoko memle city light in Chehwa na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeda se yede kasebono eko amonone ensem emu. Enchepi ena United Kingdom UK minor womra hye bedwa no eyi rally stress se womra emeye prime minister. Na omo hyehyɛ ya omo de eye oyi nu ewie ye nom wode adwuma hye ne nsa enema enkoyie na ebi aka wo mo no omo so omra mesesa nema ani na aduanan enum senka kan na buo mu ebeka se de aduanan ene akire kakra bi ma me de adwuma de ato ho enura se wontumi enye bium na enura ebro ne amansan eba bekasa na ochiem de kire se wone ohempopro a wo UK memu akasa na obebo manfo enyina so amane se wono Liz Truss adwuma no ede hye ne nsa no wontumi nyo woba ye waye bi we di oba beye bi wa meye ne nyina ba bi aduru no hu se enya ade obetumi aye so omanfo kaye na kakra ntem ne wo mra hye bedwam honom wo matutu ne sra ne abasa mra hye bedwafo no bi eto nsam ne mane na omo to mane etiduru mra bi kra no aka chom se ono wonim ko wonim dwane ana afedi aben ne sunti o se adwuma no enya ntwa enya ntua onye biom na ebra wo ka cha amansan se wonye biom yim na wo sisu biom so de akere amansan se wo na wotwe ya King Charles na pamfo ebeyi ofoforo de no aba eti enkosi se ofoforo ne beba no obetena ho no mahwe akire ekosi se nipa ne beba na ye ka se ye yi edin ahya ase pie se ebia sa prime minister dibre no wo mo bekọ akope ananso ebekọ o mabam eye Boris Johnson ye okọ na ano no ekrofo ebo ne din se ebia obesa aba na wo masa bobo afoforo bi edin ama ebi kra de omo chese ye momu di nka ho na omo nyo madwen se wo mo beba eti se ma amene ka ye se obe na wotwe ya wo de hwe akire kosi se ofoforo din beba no de ebepie mu no omafo ye mfa enkame mu
afei ball bo Ghana League ni de se de ye moni musam no te si akọta de nensa to so ntinya de ye bobo papa bia wo Ghana ase ntene de ye mfa nkonkon ho ye nko enyiresi abrochime mo le stress nko ofu ho enno Fulham trafie ehye miensa ema Aston Villa entimi antimu ebi Leicester City so trafie ehye mienu at Leeds United so entimi antibie na esanse Aston Villa ebre kakra ni wo mo niam enhye danso ani papa na nra match no na nkofo ani wo ho pa na nsa na mesa ba Aston Villa de no so no Europa League Frufo League no a ekoso no Arsenal any PSV Eindhoven for so e de hye so mo kai asa match na sesan ko no abonda dada na nso Dano na so mbo match no e no hima ekọ akuranti wo mu etu match no e de ehye eda enura e no boy ya Arsenal trafie ehye ba kwa PSV Eindhoven for entumi antie afi yemra Aston Villa for nsensam no so na Steven Gerrard o wini match achepa ache ankasa ne ma nkoyi ankasa emfa ema no ewo Aston Villa ho etibre nura wo mo ebobo no wie no na se obi ehwe ani mu se na ade no sitie no anhwe Steven Gerrard wobeko ema mu bi krambo de kan se Steven Gerrard da so omu yi na di anya Aston Villa boboko enye yi ampa nura anadwono a wo mo Steven Gerrard edi etene ye ka se Steven Gerrard onye Aston Villa for coach biom Premier League ya ekoso yi kwasi akan mako edu baako no okura emma enkon wabo 11 games ena okura 9 points Aston Villa for no gidi se ne mo enso ani kura enti disi ano omo eja Arante Steve G ekwan
kasebono asi akenkanfo a mote yenken eyemen nana ya kundedu meneng
nana ya okese
ye de trust them this way chocolate drink koko so mfa so ne de omamba eye nyina nimsem ade a chi de ohia ka ho a ene suhie ye wo Suzy Herbal Center or this CB men capsule saba eye meme yi obema odwunso sam no a enkoyi amenu nti ebikem wo proa intimi mpru yi ama akoka wo mpa sogro de ohia ye CB men capsules ebeboa maniema mu atene eniema betimi aso no yo na afei wafri sa atebia no ade bia no asi utrase na wo 69 na wo 69 na no nti ye gine wo no mu menua ba wo de ye CB women capsules enedie CB women nti ye ntwen emma fichi kromu ya won tete yen na kampese ode puade ne ho aba bagim white nya yare aye soso ne so ena seben kabone soso wa hemfi a emo amagro na nyefe enye denso etu hia CB women capsules ebeboa eye weekend o na ye fiada ye de CB soap be pedicure ye be ye na ho me na ho ye hyirin eye bi na wokọ party bi na wokọ ananso so wampo na wobesa hu say yes ni pedua na ho ne die papa akoso a eye CB soap ye de ye pedicure hwehwe bi akira kwan e wo pharmacy ne herbal stores CB soap kra de cosmetic shops nso unya bi to 0247 11 1671 0247 11 1671 and 0246 57 87 50. Enwada Roma ene de kasebwe bremu.
Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM. Utie Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yeswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Utie Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
And some of what you call bata. Assume said don't change the maja. Assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so. A neat
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo. Go a catamonsa. Amaya say. KWASI ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kamadile men kamadile bo.
Nita fe.
Mama yentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI Bonkwe.
adwuma no egu adwuma no say fuel prices ekosoro bibia ekosoro na fuel prices no fuel na yede fa nema no ebe ba mia se so no apolice for ashase ekiki ya kase particularly anyinam commander wachi adawa for no edeshem no waji kase no asi ho ko say ede ya ono ape na do mo akoko na nsan ma binu damu 3 days ke pepe wo so ma mu damu 3 days ansa na ye belu o mo fi chance ya no anse odo mo kokot da ko fan o mo atuatua ye nyina ehu na eko o ma enu mo ayede fu ebu akosoro ye ka ase no o mo park obi a park ne ka ofie compressor ye ne aban beka bidie no ye bete so afa load aban pe na so yeso age price ya yeso ye pe ye betime aya adwuma na ma obi anwa ato
ye police for no money ndie ase omani ebo bidie ka so a wo de cocaine na eso na kwa omudi ye fem no otomi stop se oniama na insecure load sabi mi amigina mi ko school insecure load no e so treme ye wo bibe ma ye wo national kasa ayeka wo treme insecure load na asia na me uti asia answer but into secure case and load na echi and also na no ye be duru anyinem anyem commander say ya find secure load and echi no ye tutu ye car case and also ya pian drivers in na kweshem say ya find secure load ye no bi ankasa ya sezi e phone nyina eduma ye no enye sa etuo na de ko gina kwan so ka ba ko tax ye ka road right income tax forestry e ukra ta bebre enti I tax we nyina kwa ba mu ye ni adabafo na ye da mu no se no de asia nya asia wi na de pese o my Ghana panyini oyema yen bidie drivers yenya pense ye fa bidie no ema no extra susa na ohawa ni atete a se aba o my Ghana bu no ama ye nyina se e bomoden se nke be fa kwa bi so na nke se o watima hare se diesel no bo no e wo soro wa fa ni ama na ama na nso ani a ba wotete a wunya hwe ye sra o man panyini Akufo-Addo one ne mpanyimfo o ma police for na wakwa mu no o mo nko ni o ma mu e ma ya bidie drivers no e bi said ya o mo se yakọ mra no ye hu nyankwa so bi enim de yakọ kwan so Burkina Faso na kwan so sara mo si load no ye load nu sa a police for na nim na o mo nam nanso ye nchi o mo adenti na ye bidie ka ye nye ngu sa so ye nam a na o mo tatai
Owura bi a ye friend Matthew Opoku Prempe akoka ne wosoame se NDC yenye ni papa bi amfa na amate se John Dramani Mahama na ono wase na no a ono wo be kire John Mahama nyansa mpanyimfo se ensen ye de omugura atipen owura napo enye wafe ene o mampanyini John Dramani Mahama wo owura Matthew Opoku Prempe sabi nyansa no kra no dodo sai na wo ene wasa akokire obi te se John Dramani Mahama nyansa Obey education minister wo kroma ya hu wo na otimi ka kire a teacher for say obi a wakọ training college ne na ne tie wu anya dai wa mobra yenim say wo per running mate but oya wa adwene say o mampanyini Mahama na odi nanim ebetwitwi fo dia per running mate dia ene ye nso ye ne obey dai ye ne obechi ayam na ye ka akire owura Matthew Opoku Prempe oya menhia MP say nyansa no kra na so obekire o mampanyini Mahama bi no so wo bi dia onfa nkọ kire owura Dr. Baumia sikasam nhyehyeye na wonya niam ye na wono ane mpasu aso wala ba ne Ashtown amanfo wo ho madwuma eguo ene woni edwatire no wonye na onya ne ye no omunya dai enya ahoto ne ye ka tira MPP fo no a omaye omadwene se 2024 mo de omampanyini Mahama anim eye fom no bibia omo beka bia no yenso ye beba abaye dai abema omumuaye
Amaba ya mudene bae mahu de na do oye. Sisi ahwe bi afuo price. And a dollar 14 cedis 20 pesos o.
Bawdi. I say basa. Ira Mahama. Afa bem. Fa bem na MPP before so be diable. Me police station organizer o. E mention of. Me police station organizer. Me nya ndisi me MPP ni. Oba bo akoto kunadu. Mention of MPP ko me MPP ni. Ira Mahama fa mbone chemwati. Isire wada Roma. Mahama fa mbone chem. Mahama minim se se beye. Kam se se beye pa ka Mahama. Ah ka manto abenti awo. Mahama fa mbone chemi. Mahama fa mbone chemi yelu adrondo mani Mahama. Fa mbone chemi. Le wiase sempen fo kan se ka nipa tim adwete se bo friend ye pamusha ke hu ntem. Ke bo di o. Ayelu president Akufo-Addo ye kan obi. U wiase be twa asante fom poa. U be twa asante man poa se. U be twa asante man poa se. Abatu no bi no so bi se de ko twa dia. So to nso be duro. Na mo bi edum betina. And a dollar ko 15 cedis. Who you are the catch say Ukraine was here. And a petrol 1 gallon. A cost 70 cedis. Cement to continue to cement. Petrol any packet can continue to that. Petrol continue to add it. It's here Mahama from one chem, Mahama from one chemin. Here Mahama from one chemin. If I'm Andy will go through Mensiano. If I'm Andy will go through Mensiano. Young people knew about the airport again. Mama, I'm sorry, the chemin is now.
Are high, just one spark, and then there's turmoil in this country, and so he must give us hope and tell us how he's going to solve this problem, or he should get off the seat, resign, and get somebody to manage the economy so that we can have some respite. He's been on his tours for a fortnight. He hasn't said a single word of hope or anything to make us even have that hope that, oh, there is a solution, that government is coming up with some solution to our predicament. He hasn't said one thing. He's rather taunting the general population. He's rather taunting and passing some comments that are rubbing people in a very wrong way. Look at the comments he made on the Kwabre road construction and whether people would vote for NDC or NPP. As a leader, in this dire situation, he should not be speaking like that at all. I'm very, very disappointed in him.
We have made mistakes. I'm sorry for those mistakes, but I've fixed the mistakes. I've appointed a new Chancellor. We have restored economic stability and fiscal discipline. And what I now want to do is go on and deliver for the public. We were elected on the 2019 manifesto. I'm determined to deliver on that. I came into office at a time of great economic and international instability. Families and businesses were worried about how to pay their bills. Putin's illegal war in Ukraine threatens the security of our whole continent, and our country has been held back for too long by low economic growth. I was elected by the Conservative Party with a mandate to change this. We delivered on energy bills and on cutting national insurance. And we set out a vision for a low-tax, high-growth economy that would take advantage of the freedoms of Brexit. I recognise, though, given the situation, I cannot deliver the mandate on which I was elected by the Conservative Party. I have therefore spoken to His Majesty the King to notify him that I am resigning as leader of the Conservative Party. This morning I met the chairman of the 1922 committee, Sir Graham Brady. We've agreed that there will be a leadership election to be completed within the next week. This will ensure that we remain on a path to deliver our fiscal plans and maintain our country's economic stability and national security. I will remain as Prime Minister until a successor has been chosen. Thank you.
Right, so British and a UK Prime Minister now to say, well, Kasano. Liz Truss was resigning. And I pay one call, Mama Pa, Yababe Jean Sema, you should go the various news online portals, Yababe call, na ye dear no brem, na yaji, the one cratano, so anyone sem, na yeba near Babe Shasi and pay with stories trending on the various news online portals. Your friend KWASI ABOAGYE kwabena for coming home KG wakodi so eka me ho anope o mobeboa akenkan de bonkrata no ensem no e dia man bra ye du si ye ba be G ye ensem etwego news online portals
ensem ko atwiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Indeed, Yamakwaba, Eva, ya no pejumedie su Ghana Montie, Yemfa and Seven City News Online portals, Yemfa Remuna. My main fast like I say from my peacefmonline.com, ni other major online portals, no. Near this chassis, a press statement, Krata, fee, a Ghana Union Traders Association, GUTA, and Diabra. Someone crying, Huni. Okay, all right. Suspension of closure of shops. Following our strike action on Wednesday, 19th October 2022, the King of the Ghana State, Nitaki Taeko Chu II, invited leadership of our association to brief him about our concerns. After carefully listening to the concerns, he saw reasons with us and promised to intervene and take the matter to the appropriate authorities for urgent solution. Immediately after meeting with King, the President of the Republic also invited us and listened to our grievances and the recommendation thereon. He then called for setting up of a working committee made up of Ministry of Trade and Industry, National Security and GUTA to swiftly come out with pragmatic measures to solve the challenges. And that most of our recommendations will be factored in the ongoing IMF discussions. On this note, we wish to sincerely thank His Majesty King Nitaki Taeko Chu II for his intervention and wise counseling. We also thank the Office of Council of State and all its honorable members and staff for playing an important role in the matter right from the early stages to date. Finally, we thank His Excellency, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for understanding and appreciating the degree of our challenges and setting up of a joint working committee for expeditious action. In view of all this goodwill from these great personalities, we wish to appeal to our teaming members and the entire trading community who participated in this strike action to reopen their shops from tomorrow, that is today, 21st October 2022, as we continue to pursue the process for immediate solution. Signed, Alpha A. Shaban, Secretary General, GUTA.
Abusiafo de ofa kwasika ye aya GUTA foti a wo mute ye no wo se wo de abawie ye na muntie munsam we eda ukuada October ne da toso edu nkron ana wo mu se tiate ase enam so ama wɔhene a wɔwɔ nkran mpatam wanum say Ghana state ni ataki teko chru ya wɔtɔ mienu ana wɔto nsa de frɛ leadership ni nyinaa so wɔn mmerɛ na wɔn nsi nkonya na bra wɔn kɔɔyɛ no wɔn de wɔn nsɛm nyinaa to na nanim akyerɛ no wɔn grievances nyinaa wɔn haw ɛne baabi a wɔn di akɔ a still a wɔn nya no bia entempa meeting no aseɛ ɛna nana ɛna a president ya mampani nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛne mpanimfo ahodoɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn de wɔn nsɛm kɔda a wɔn nyinaa no GUTA-foɔ de akɔda a wɔn Minister of Trade and Industry National Security wɔn nyinaa wɔn asi nkonya but no wɔn nya solution a wɔn pɛ no ɛnti no wɔn ate atua na mpanimfoɔ ma wɔn te aseɛ sɛ wɔhaw no a wɔn de ato dwa no yɛne IMF kora si nkonya yɛ a yɛatoto nkɔmmɔ fi esi kasɛm ho ɛnti wɔn de wɔn haw no nyinaa akɔ IMF discussion no wɔn haw no yɛde akɔ IMF discussion no mu ɛno nti sabisia wɔn grievances ni address ama wɔn mu dia na tese tuatea no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔde bɛwie yɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɛbra a wɔtie na nadi ɛyɛ His Majesty Kini Taki Tekotru ya wɔtɔ so mienu no na fotuo no to wɔn asom paa ɛnti na wɔn asi sɛ gyina yɛn wɔpɛ so wɔfa saa akɔnya so na wɔda Council of State ase members yɛ wɔn nyinaa wɔda wɔn mu ase sɛdeɛ wɔn ne wɔn kasa ayɛ no akoma tɔɔyam wɔpɛ so wɔfa saa akɔnya so na wɔda Ghana mampani His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ase sɛ wɔn haw no nso wɔtie no wasopam na wɔso wɔbɛyɛ ho biribi ate ama wɔn wɔpɛ so wɔfa saa akɔnya so katere nipa edi mu akotene nyinaa sɛ members no nso mo ayɛ adeɛ ɛtadifoɔ mo ayɛ adeɛ wɔn de asɛm bɛto dwa mo nyinaa de wɔse ayɛ wɔyɔ enti ɛnnɛ yi yɛ October ne da ɛtɔ so aduonu baako yi obiara nsa nkɔɛ na wɔn nkɔnkɔyɛ n'adwuma afa Saban ɛyɛ Secretary General GUTA wɔn na ne nsa secretary ase.
Well, so let's get on with it. Our story is trending on the various news online portals now. Don't panic. Ken Ofori-Atta react to cedi depreciation. The Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, has urged Ghanaians not to panic or not further pressure on the cedi as the cedi continue its a rapid slide against the US dollar in October. Thursday's depreciation as much as 9.5% against the US dollar, the biggest in 22 years, took losses chalked by the Ghana cedi to nearly 52% this year, the worst performance among 148 currencies tracked by Bloomberg. According to the Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, it was quite perplexing to see the level of the cedi's depreciation. He said the depreciation of the cedi in October may have been occasioned by a rush for dollars for the import of Christmas goods. Mr. Ofori-Atta was hopeful that the slide would be halted when the government reached an agreement with the International Monetary Fund, IMF, for economic support this year.
When you're young for Ken Ofori-Atta, one on why yesika some swafo, one waka say, was a memo be a kumentu, na pressure emetomoso, a sans a pressure ya, a dasi dinusuano, a si adia yamanisem, October busumimu. Dollar no wa busi di no papa wa masi di no aswan say she bes wo hantemu enkroni etreponum ehwan pa Ghana ya bakosem bes 22 years ni saa asem we ebinsi da wo sasa de sidi no pa na ni onyamo apa ya wo pe 148 currencies ya ewo wiase nyina ya yadie na enie ni onyam kura na wonyamfo kan Ofori-Atta finance minister kyerɛ in fact asam no baby aduro no ahomete pa no ne afra ne se perplexing asam no ahomete wo sasa October yi said the dollar no esi atisi di no a enya bibia se ededifuo no per dollar no akra niama bedi bronya enti bronya ho eurase no ena de saa de we nyina aba na watidi se aban ni IMF ho egu nkita hodie so support no ba pe yakoma beto yeyem.
We've identified specific policies to restore macroeconomic stability in Ghana, says the IMF. The International Monetary Fund, IMF, and government have identified specific policies to help stabilize the Ghanaian economy from its current predicament. This was disclosed in a statement by the Bretton Woods Institution after its officials visited Ghana from 11th to 19th October 2022. The IMF team, which was led by Stephanie Rudet, met the Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta of Ghana, Ken Ofori-Atta, and Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Ernest Addison to continue discussions on a possible IMF-supported program.
International Monetary Fund for and Womukase, Womutasu Womuni abai nyina esinkonya na baby a ye hawo no wopa no womahunu enti womu ba beboa na economy no efri saa mani hunu ya ye na mu na saa statement ya wode ba ye Bretton Woods institutions for no and womu kasa wa bra womu ba Ghana October ne da na tosu odi ba ko adikosi ne da tosu odi nkron IMF team ya bra womu ba no ma me na ne ho afa no Stephanie Rudet and Wobesia Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta was Amrado Bank of Ghana Dr. Ernest Addison and womu ya discussing so far woman who ya how no akasi womu di aduro no ebeka ye.
NLC directs UTAG members to call off strike immediately. The National Labour Commission NLC has instructed striking members of the University Teachers Association of Ghana UTAG to, with immediate effect, call off its ongoing strike. This was arrived by the NLC after meeting with UTAG members on Thursday, October 20, 2022.
National Labour Commission and Woman Country University Teachers Association of Ghana UTAG force and tempaya strike net yatian womatiano woman family ye na woman konkoye tuma sa asemi beto da wa bra National Labour Commission for woman UTAG members ni koye meeting na ye da ya wada enre ya October ne da tosu eduno enti woman de eniema bi atoto akwam eno en woman gina so adarati UTAG force woman san konkokirade.
$1 now sells for 13 Ghana cedi 70 pesos as cedi suffers more depreciation. The worth of the Ghana cedi continued as it depreciated further to about 13 Ghana cedi 75 pesos to the US dollar less than a day after reaching 13 Ghana cedis on October 19. This is equivalent to about 12% depreciation in only 4 days of this week. The local currency is also depreciating faster than the pound and euro. It is selling presently at about 14 Ghana cedis 5 pesos to the pound and 12 Ghana cedis 10 pesos to the euro.
Na ene dollar no wono na wati dipa wa Ghana ha dollar no wati dipa cedi ne de wa sinwa cedi oni wode enti woni onyamia na watasa Ghana kuro no bria na ebre trese dollar no nya na dwere kura se obeto asidi ne kwan bia so ema sa tamu a wode asem ya tuda no na dollar no nam 13.75 ho ehwanum ba bi na dollar no ejina se udi sidi kwa akwasesa na less than a day no asa peda kura sa kwosuru bio enti wei depreciation pa 4 days pa wona watu ba kopem no dollar no FCC di no ama nani so atano na local currency no depreciate atasa atia ba formua mena de dollar no create pounds no pounds presently tasa me no ka say 14.05 and euros no so 12.10 enti tasa dollar no de wanya nyonyam pa wahuri wako jawo bia Oko. Overkwesi 13.75 no. Anope kura no. Ube check na ebro. Yeah, ube check na ebro.
77% of Ghanaians believe the country is heading in wrong directions, a survey. A poll by Global Info Analytics has indicated that 77% of Ghanaians believe the country is heading in the wrong direction as of October. The survey noted that only 16% of Ghanaians believe the country was heading in the right direction. 7% of the persons polled had no opinion on the direction of the country.
Yo. Na ansisembia womaye and what the sun sem yabetu da water say. Sawuba Ghana ha na ubisa Ghana fo bi say ebusiafo mampani na na do dan kwakufu ado ne na ben. Baby a wo de Ghana akro no. Usa ekwa paso ana. Ghana fo hantem wadi osonson 77% trase kai sa drobe what the Ghana kwa kwasedi tikura baby. Baby a wo mine nam ne de 77% trase is not. Enya kra. Droba no wotika no basa. Wo kwa wrong direction. Ena survey ni sa trase emu 16% pe ena trese eye de nipa be ya no oye ena kakra bi nso trese wamu ni hu asamuka se ekọ benkum se ekọ nimfo ye nyina ya timu bi enti survey no abeto dane trese Ghana for 77% wamu si be bia drobe ni chik Ghana ede kro ne de wode ya kwasamunam.
We will shut down production if government doesn't deal with CD depreciation, says packaged water producers. The National Association of Sachet and Packaged Water Producers has threatened to shut down production and distribution of water if government fails to deal with the free fall of the cedi. The association asserts that the continuous increase in fuel prices and high cost of electricity is having a dire impact on the businesses of its members as the cost of production keeps rising.
National Association of Sachet and Packaged Water Producers and womu tese se yan se ye pension womu bejaye se obi a wo pipe woni fie womu beja nsuo ni ye wa ade tie bu pipe ni nyina ne se womu sha niama pa womu di nsuo na cedi dollar no ti cedi no abo so a womu bre pa na ekuo ne trese de tawo awo kra ye petrol buo fuel prices no ekosoro pa electricity bueje eno kra de womu ka no womu nsunu mu enti ama womu business no a womu ye no ase wodo bi no womu de ye but semfa so pa de womu nya se mfrim na se wo bedi twa aboka de ene otena ne ba bi ankaye enti se ya na niam abekode a ene womu nsu beja nsuo ne ye wo sori abu pipe ana esutini bi dawa no akose bi no ano.
It has say in some media akotrene developers news online portals hanum say near DC Sabri no so about pa husima back. Mama fast like see mfama peacefmonline.com at the major online portals here do masiano pay and semna ye nemo eche na ebraso said the bon krata no so no ye di eye enimu nsem no e de bebremo. The front pages of the newspapers are up next. Ekia ejiwa kode e wo hanum say kwabramafo enso eda so e wo hanum say the bon krata enimu nsem ye
don't change the maja. Some Ghana Montie adwumadie so.
The Abokrata no enimu nsema no pay kwa yenhyase.
Na graphic the Abokrata no enie na Ghana mampanyi na na adodanko akufu ado. Ena wada enimu ese na woka sare tu dwakire mu se. Ensase ahodo ye oman no dia a enkrofo bi agye ata omani ase. Agye aboso ko banfo no. Ye ba beje from ensem. Ye ba beje from nsem fri se enyo mo de petemu asase na wakwa. Na kanka ni UCC fo de no ayagye aboso na kwasi.
Aminkwe na mesamba na ya toaso anope edi amamo. Yakinkan krata yehu se fi ye Ghana Union of Traders Association GUTA. Ghana ejodifo kubatan se womo strike womo hyase adwada no sisi ade womejai womo nya strike ni bi o no mu be shops. Nana Kwabna Pepra ye chairman Greater Accra Region Hanum saying GUTA. Nana da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Ejo so bro.
Mpomwe.
Ami adom aroma etinkom.
So krata ya kinkan chese GUTA CCR no shops are more tutum se mu mie fi adwada mo hyase ene de mu bie shops no masesa ma adwen sa na tie betima confirm amai
sa na tie ni mefa afanya so na wachi adwadifo nyina wo nkrama mu de ye kan se obo ade na daroma we bi ode abedu asida na de ma no am say no kra enra friend of pani nyina na chese ye shop ya tutumu leadership na ye kwa pro ye monitoring emu na ni nya nkra se government e program nka program so nya gutafo enti ye nyina ya boagwa ya ho ebo no mi efa no ye ko na so eni ko hia ye di nkomo ye hawo ne yesi ya ba bedu de ewi ni nyina ye di tu na 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 so ejitu hu e kan se ye hawo ye ne hawo se ekrobia betumpon a ebedie enti se sa na tie dia na che se oni nyina de su because ne ma ye su ni sa na tie dia so ma ye dia ba betu na ni no obakunchire ni nyina gokata so no so dia kwa aban na wako boy chidom na wakyerese omomwa na omonhwe sansam se ne be ya yedi e won kraman mu e be koso yebi ho na yanka bia nsem ene eti se oman raso the first gentleman of the land nanado adodankwa president of Ghana ono so oba aprowo kuma se na nso ye ha winti opeso ni esia edwene no ntia na eja se omanpani so no be sia se ni de emfa ntija wo ntina se ye no so ye keka ye ho na kota o de mai ni kwa domo mbeso o sia ye no ami ka ho bi ye nyina ye bo ye ho ayi edenge ye ho na kwa no so ye tu anamo na ye call ayi friend say Jubilee House e ko duro ye ni o mai empany odani mu commander of the armed forces of the Republic of Ghana ye no mu nyina no trade minister national security minister and afi chief of staff ye no mu nyina tra dem e di nkomo bed of him sa komo e di ni nyina no ye yewura e ma ye ti ye ne se and someone ye di tu na nim no dan some be bree wo ma dwendwen na ye nsempa emom se ne ye di se ye wa abunyanya mu na ye pesa sebi epuma sibre no watu ne sana hene finance minister ama watia ne na kia ze say wo America oba be do e brande ya IMF program no ehun si se no ono so di yen sama ye kan nyina obedura na wo tie na nu asam a na omo de oya so yen nsem nyina di wura ko na fe ye gu kwan ye befa so a ye ni be toto eniemai owani se pani kasa asem we ya na je se na asem na esio nti na e se
yes we can hunt yes you ma we shemu say so agya tim na saa no wo be ye ne dia e che say e di fu apene na ye die e say ye ne ye ne makufo na ye kobie ye store ne ye adwuma na ye ne no kuta ho a wo ho a wo ka finance minister bi dura ye be ye ye koso ne ye enti ye dia suda ama ekrowra eye government any idea so that's my council of state so council office no kwanya wo ma ye anko butamdia ye ni wo mu die e be koso ni wo ma die no so ye da ho ase na afi so ye da wo man pani so ase wo no so o ma ya kwanya na anyone ya agedifo ye die ni ma bu form say ye strike no temna wa fe no ni esia no wachi yasem na yasem no enso di obeye no waka ntre yen entina eho ne ya ba bitu enia ntumisa.
I see. Enti how bit is CD na hodin eba for me nia mo creditors for bia omo dwedi amudi mo pese omo hu se nya boapae bi na mo ye ene how bibira mo de ti ho no say nia mo pese nti asam pese nyan se by meeting with a Kentucky Teko True or Tosumienu or Mampenny in Penfo Ahodono. Saha to each.
Yeah, a poor chap. Then so a how they said, ye be penny puma sibre. A gaining in a cycle. I just watch him, I said. And that, him say, program, ye person, this is Sunny Mano, IMF program. And that, Penny, I come here to say, young train a very finance minister, Sanahini, one in the free American bra. My baby Dupa, young summer, canina, Obama, yes, yaw. Na yano ma genju na wo ma nkwanya wo mbefa so a wo mo ebeda na die e wo mo hihye mu se ne be ebeboa amma hawo na wo kan na hawo na ye nyina ya kan wo matimi asia nti na kase de se die na you know ade no aniso abie na ye say e free and na ko ne die ye strike na ba be
mo shade asia na mo ba be mo de betu dwakra se mo ba be bibi sei ebi kasati aso sebi nyanse bia nim sa na mo ya mo ba betu ikra no mo hu mfaso bia e wo so mo nia mo ba be ye mo hu ni say yes wo mo kan sa no sisi ya no o mano awo form mfaso bia ba di amamo
inia ya na dia obi ka ne sama ukike no ya na me nsada enfoma dwene no MP yenti ameka ne say yenyina yewo oman mu ayi yenim say yewo democratic dispensation obia tiri trenadwe asa I think such no sawo tra sawo kaso obi de nyansa ni obi de nyansa wo no eno na ye bibi a no kakra na mo yenyina church adwe na efisa ba bi adwe ne be signa ebi oman funtu be ba no yes e di adwe na Omaya mani nyese ase ya ne ekun ho. Omo ana omo ka sesei no asema ne ye ka ne de na omo ka ne nyina na nsusu e bia dantem. No mu nyina ka se wa ahoyehia. Na nsu tie ha. Enya hwe kwa no enra omompani afre ama ye ya dwen no so waje. Waje adwen no kwa no wo se nsema ye ka no saa na omo ka. Eni se no bindi kwa mfiri mu ban no ama ade se tempo ya ofo mi kra ye dwedifo no se ne esi dwene no sa na omubu ban so dwene eno nko aye plastic se kra mi ni ana nya sa na tie nti edu ba bi a munya mo kire eye man sese ne agisere se agempa ene edi bibia ti ene edi cheche adwen a yankopo be hire ni bi no man so betu pompa
nana boa mi wa hanem si anope ni mi tie fo ye nya eye ntiase oni ma bi hu mokrata na mo de tu dwa no mo can be about say aban no say obabeti working committee bi I no Ministry of Trade and Industry National Security ni GUTA mo ampanyifo yi sa eye committee no de be important pa no ba be time ben na munya ne ntiase se bia committee ye betie
yentia kasa mu manko no so okay ya me bo me kasa tofa no and some of wakata na ya kuchi wakata nso nyina ba me se ba the home ko mi yifri if you say na me kan on say president can say finance minister ba sani o kan say ya dwen ni de na o so dwen no enyama ni bi ho a ni nyina sai enti o be person ye ni finance minister be shia national security and a trade minister there one you say ura ko jala nchamantin o na odi ye ni I say ye agency ye bi bi fa no so na fa ban nti o so betra mu bi na so committee no and e be working committee a then ye samuno na form no ye na feedback and someone perform pa for dey no ye na ye de be ma ban na adwina ye wo no ye de aka ho na aban ye no policies na watimi ayesa ne be ya e be ma ye nyina ye be nya akoto senti na make say emfaso de ani de eye bebre so nyina no e be boa ama edwadie ni edwadifo nyina ne won so won kota ade nyina asitra mu no aye kam
well yenim se how no teach you back up aye CD baby na ho de na me dollar e hwe ne other currencies yi maka ho asem a saade we de me sure say no enimanimu na mo pe bibi so okay aban no emfa one peg no baby kra emfa nko gina baby emfa mamo minim se meeting mu no munya sa bia solution na mutimi kasi ana eno nso man pani se o muntwen finance minister ba because ye ka say ya enei dollar kwa na eko
dabi eno de ya kan so ade a president kan ni say o say emedia na etwamu no na ye control dollar ya ban na control dollar na agreement aban yes after no eno na de kalabule ba system no mu bebre enti wani de mani nyewu na mu ba bia ye kira say dollar na ekosura na ukọ aban port so na ukoyi niam a na eno so duty na wutua no ekosuro but aban to duty no I to say petrol de on say petrol the dollar na ekosura na petrol so ebo okosuro enso amana no ye nto petrol mo enti so wa na nsan Bank of Ghana ayen sebi omo kra petrol no omo dollar ni enti bu Bank of Ghana de dollar ni ma omo eno na be reflect petrol ni to no wa just what you want to say
me follow over
na also ye no ma kan say sa ekobru dollar ekobru habwa dollar na ni rate na du no ba bi e duty no ma ye no omo ma ni nyina fa ko a ba bi aboso mi ensa enti say na as I'm speaking no and next na what twin ko na wie no on ba mi ewu ba bi o ma pege no ye de sa pege no e be gina wa ko fi say afi be ko na wie no kwa so in the way no e be ma dollar no akọ form ka na entini cost rupee
well yeah finance minister bedu committee shase yeti mu ye adwuma me sure say ne be pie fi mu beba bia no so ye be din kon bi yada say and Ghana for so that must at least say mu bie shops no ene
so ya me sure mu nyina ya be kan say agadifo nyina butada mo ase da e de mo de ini kabia someone ya gidie wo leadership mu na enmeya ye kwa hunyani mu nyina wajira yeti ye kan say munya sa gidi na ye ba ko akosi say Ghana be fa ntoma pa afra na agadifo so ebedi ya mi show ya
Nana Kwabna Pepra titreni ma GUTA wo Encroachment hanum si anope need 100.9 so where ejodifo tomati mo mpenifo se CC ade mo mie shops no tifie na akọ shops na ya tutum no mo nsan bie edamase
ensem ekọ twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat
yanko enime de bonkrata no na ekua egusu anope na metwa na no hwia to asoma me de bonkrata na enimu nsem
jo eni na graphic mu asem na meken bese Ghana mampanyi na adodankwa akufu ado wada ha na wo kasa de tudwa kire mu se ensase ahodo ayi o ma no dia na enkrofo bi age aboso bese age aboso ko baafo mo na mu sika akosi den yesisi so mo ba ayetema bi je se eye sakoma no ramse ahosei Enkofo akwaji aboso ene miemie ya ahodo no atie ne Cape Coast Apon yi asase ya twade amasu Apon ne nkrofo edidi koso no mampanyi si yebeje mutwum mutane betene ye pebeje ya ma momfa aban no asase mfo me se brato saa eti ho asem no mampanyi ekan na Greco wo mo aye adwumaku amoboa ama kanea ho sesem koso na ye nkanea no mo de ama ECG kanea adwumaku no no ma distribute ade amaye omuso omanya bosia a eno aye loan bi eye $60 million enye sika ketwa ye de bagale sika mu de bebrebe omo akwa akwaji ade afri ECOWAS bank nchen omo de ye upgrade e wo mu system ni mu a eho ensem ene edahai wo sel man panyin da akofo ene de aduro ni sika ni ba afri wo kra wodi health insurance ne ba ye se emra meboa na aduro ni sika ni enu emfri wo etu kwa yaresabia ne etro aduro ede mawo a ye wo pharmaceutical companies bi wo no mu a omo aduro no omo edaso ene pharmacies ahodo no sese de omo kire mu se yejai obi eni dwa moka ye di dwa penfaso nanso aban kwaku wuli aba we se de wan hwe ye na ni di dwa no amwo ni na obeboka amobi aka cho so yokohwini omo so mpene sese de health insurance yo wan insurance omo ne tukwanto omapai aduro ni esika ni ye no aba ka shenkare na saba edi se de okwa yaresabia na kita health insurance na yenye ene no ana yaresabia fo no eti ho sese na sese aba beto dwa no ene graphic ebom anya asema siri onya siri emu oduru pa ye hwe ne enka wasem ye kwa kata Ghana ye ko bi Nigeria fo nko bi eti ahase kan 30 days na aka ede ye ni ma enei graphic democrat ede abeto ase ye ekira se no so de bo ho nsem aba abetumu we ye graphic democrat
Obi shaking hands. Your friend Urochi. Na mampeni na na de danko Akufo-Addo. Waboni tiri mu shan. Anu wasa ne space no. We nya ba no a wode MS speech no we dia wode bo life no. Anu bi na esen we. Watra se ensase a eyi wo man ne dia. Paasi abetena wona nkofo afa no kwa. Wono enya ade a wo bepene. Titiri pa UCC fo de no. Ya bete UCC me amamata enti ensase bia ye dia
o se o de wa ma de
me mama mata
wo amma yinis
afri kwa pro api osika akwatokire asase bia ye dia bia no ya bete ya ntena wono wo bi mfa ya sase ya saa enti ya bete ya sase sa jaji ya frano justice anasi yawo diawu ya so won Supreme Court o na bra committee ne tutuna no and water sampa we parliamentary candidate ma MPP 2016 na mom ewrade ya adom 2020 no and we resign say wonye MPP ni bio nti sabre se wo Supreme Court wa enye MPP sam no wo akodie eye mrane atentene ne ene wo de kwakoya adwuma enipa du baako amuna buagu wonum so wo mu kwaya garam se yibi wo mu ntumi nyi wonum atrapo wo mu ase inside ya wo mu charge kata here we go na kata no aye kono Senegal captain no na ni abrepa and I was as gold for and the Ghana Football Association makopie mu court no so e de aba
Samson Asaki Awingobit Executive Secretary my Importers and Exporters Association Asaki da simu akwa baba ni TFM so so enra meetings here course we importers and exporters muko bi GUTA isia gamanche omusia mampanyi sen na tie na mu bi
It's not fortunate at all those years now, I didn't get the weight of the information.
And but I'm the voice no from Kakra.
Are you? Let me say, all that before government, now I didn't get a hint of the information. I think it was in the afternoon that there was a media call before, I think, the SM program. It was one of the specific programs. Then I heard some voices that they were called by the government, and so they were there. Unfortunately, at that place, I took the wind. Intelligence told me that the president had called for a meeting, but my colleague from GUTA went at 6 o'clock. I tried to call, but I had to the intelligence. I tried to call the president. I didn't get him. I called all the president. Their phone went front. They didn't pick. But after the meeting, I think the president spoke to BBC behind the news, where the president made mention that.
Mpacho ucheche mu chimu anka me de.
Oh, you with that transfer. I thought I can say, and look, again, now the people intelligence say, government check, who's the overlord of the gas land, have called herself, get the phone embra. Now, you know, no doing the home. So the of Kumasi, or Hema, Preomo, now Omudi, the home. I am the government of the day, no. Who said you are the first strike here. Now, or General Coste, for as my only for an kata. It is every hour Kumasi. Perhaps a penny and a bona, you're for the ma, Papa Pay, Gamanche, say, all smart, say, you're the phone brand. So good for Koy. My after the name is man because my main information on them. If you are already say now, at that time now around 4 something that still not more palace. However, no, the president meeting no, information say, Omampenya as the chief commander now over here, the uncle, one of the West African president be. Now, from there, no person will see a GUTA. Unfortunately, GUTA leadership couldn't send the information to me, but me, I think the intelligence. So, me pray for me pray GUTA president, me pray Paddy, me pray Yabua, me pray Boot. I didn't want numbers call it, I didn't want numbers and TV call. But not me yet response. So, immediately, I started calling my partner, that is the food and beverage secretary somewhere, and also not the phone box. But after the program, no, behind the news, I don't know. Now, I have GBC, Mr. President. I think by then they have finished the meeting with the Omampeno. Now, Deputy Minister of Trade, Education Class, almost a meeting. Now, I buy my perception. So, my flat rate pot. Yet, good of war, a day of my other say, or they are buying the name of say, now, that. I saw my very good friend, the GUTA president, was very furious. He was very furious because now I'm going my pay as well. Telling us I made me pick the say. Now my pay, he wasn't happy. Well, why they are closed down? And I'm surprised. Why would my pay say? Why did they close down? And two, now I say, my pay say, now GUTA for Kurambo. And do 20%.
And but you, usi meeting no one Kobe ba ni awoti ye no no.
I intelligence me.
Say o ma panyi buafu.
I'm a very buafu. Yes, sir. Oh, na adena GUTA o ye hwe jadi for am Ghana ha nyina no. GUTA ya kabom GUTA for importer and do up to it doesn't wrap up to 20%, about 15%. Na omo bulk importations from Gra, a more to two shop. I don't know, to shop. Now on the new Jew, the new Jew cry, or Okabi, so on the new Jew. And also, now you have economics of Africa. Ghana is number 2, Nigeria is number 1. Yet they are all struggling. And to say,
but Banya Butro Asaki, oh, yeah, sure, say, Sasemi, near see, no.
Madam, say what Ghana. I'm not very Kagabi. Or not the ninja on the closer of the shop. The ninja opera, Mikasovia, and now we will learn so much of a GUTA president. Everything say, now I'm not a can and a before they go there, I got intelligence. Or be sending me information straight away from UK. And to them, started to prep me, prep GUTA president, me prep Paddy, me friend, Samuel Agre, our food baby. But I was surprised, yeah, you know, the kaboom, but yeah, I do way. I'm more feminine because, okay, so I'm more first meeting with Council of State, me boycott here. I'm more first press conference, I know we are no Council of no. First press conference, I'm say they were going to go on strike. Then the National Security invited them, and the Council of State invited them. Remember, I boycotted that meeting. I said I didn't have the conference in the leadership. But the second one, I saw that they was very serious, very resilient, very unified. So I joined them. I issued a statement. In fact, the very first day, Wednesday, evening, I issued a statement to congratulate them for that decision. But it was surprising that but no, you know, me have been GUTA so call the bar na number no very limited number. Now on the ground of fair well, many or food and beverage, you know. Well, you say or not many on the crowd bar, yeah. So no of fair let the crowd of person fair crowd bar. Now somewhere so fair. The sound of come mumbo. But me intelligence I make guarantee say no man paying no he wasn't happy. Or catch on plane say GUTA import and do 20%. You can come in a boma is less than 15%.
Also man penny can say no honum say.
I now
say one more craniama at the bagana hano. GUTA for me dear cry ya he will move and you be 15 to 20%.
I do 20% grant on my specific rate. Na other na more bano. They are rather not closing down. But the point is I'm a pay only out. I think that they didn't brief him proper. Okase, there were some certain malls were closed down all at Okase and Makolina. They closed them down. Your friend will be retail center and trade center. The trade center is where that over say maybe big company like Kola, like Makola and Palace, like Sovereign. Already, you know, they suffered very well because of GRA. Omukot Tumu said some of them like China malls, say because they were not complied to implement the e-invoice, you know. Many of them were locked down like 4 or 5 days before they then give them. So it could start with this closure of shops. So these people will say, oh, because we have already been closed down already. But we close down shops within the market center. And truly, shops within malls within the market center were all closed down unless we are calling on person or proper report command company. But who call big market center Bakola or customer too. Big malls that were there were all shut down in solidarity with GUTA. However, no, I strongly believe that the issue is not about GUTA. The issue of the exchange rate, the issue about the inflation, the issue. So I believe that my parents should have told them, say, look, we stay with your sentiment. But this is ABCD government is putting in place. He's waiting for his finance minister to return. Let me emphasize on this. If the finance minister returns from IMF is making sure to know what modalities is Ghana government putting in place first to be able to say domestic loans that are our Ghana. That means every domestically. How will you raise? So and then how will you be able to come out with this difficult time? There is no way from the look of things, no. There's no way that the finance minister of Babaka 2023 if you don't take time, we are going to get more tax being introduced on J4 than even to say we will reduce taxes for them to leverage before we tax them. So I still know any impediment part but I don't foresee something better, good thing that would come out from this meeting. I don't foresee. Except the government gets to say, look, not you alone is sophisticating. About you is sophisticating, and the government must run. And so we can't do anything at this point in time. So you better go back and open yourself. This is what I think it means. Because I don't see anything forthcoming. Now, you can on 13 series, 75% to the dollar. And I didn't pay for 15 series. But two and from I say, oh, due to rate 11 series for the next 3 months. And well, it's a good statement, but is it an official statement? Our paper. And I say some Some of the cases on Oyemreni, who can't find Okumazo. Also, Oyemreni, or to say, minimum to say, where Galam say, where I say, or not as a respected lawyer. He doesn't take this. If you have evidence, bring it. To me, attack it. So I'm praying, and I say, Abana make a sure say, they want to do something to support them. They report and para. Any Abano on issue statement. Say, because of this or that, no, at the port, you have a mamu, maybe 10 to 70%, no, for the rest of 3 months. And now 11 is normal. But I become Pharmaceutical. I don't take that to be anything. I foresee.
Okay.
I don't see anything that would bring leverage or satisfactory from the yesterday meeting. From the way I'm picking intelligence, I foresee that we will still be where we are. I don't have now 15 series. It's 15 series. So by next week Tuesday, one of the no question rate, no, it's done automatically every Tuesday. And so and then Friday move.
Yeah.
By Monday, Tuesday, no. So I know we did over the weekend the city will rate 20 something. And so I don't want to use that rate at by next week Tuesday to give her the flat rate for the rest of the 3 months. Or I don't know. From the intelligence I've gathered, I want
the
second moment to get pray to God that Almighty God must intervene. I don't see can attack coming to reduce anything better for us. I don't foresee that.
Okay, all right. Asaki Abeda said BCSC. Samson Asaki Awingobit, Executive Secretary Importers and Exporters Association, and what do we have to join?
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the major, assume Ghana Montie Media a neat.
Right, so Yanko so Akasma Bay Dionuncia na no tree abo. Ikia Koswe.
Yo. Na the Chronicle Democrats ana mede etwaso Ghana mampanyi na na dodankwa kufuado. Ne mfonyini ada animu ese yeja bema o radio station bi na ahwa na wo ba bekasa. Na biro kwa Asantemantemu onu na radio station okwa yo Tech FM. Na presenter no anase sabre nipa no otie dwom bisa no se na nei. Addition mo kwa abre ene manso ekiremu se. Omo kwa tete apansa ma akobedi ayedin. Obi yare kura no ane de ne kwa yare sabia nyame afafie pobewu. Enti se wa meye koya maye 2024 die. Ye nto abama NPP. Enu ne yesi omampanyi akufuado echiremu no se Sa won to abama NPP amintimi meso won sase chinchire twanse to abama NPP. Na ebro ka asase ne nkrofo se eni omampanyi ni se sa na okan e paadi yu omano di a. Eni ene wabu kwa abrefo ani mutia pa. Eni omampanyi kasa no anhyeda antwa yie sa. Eno enenei atene kesie mu afrese dwofo nhie mu meche Jubilee House for afrese dwofo nhie mu ama UG ahin ababe kasa cheche omampanyi na asem ni mu yie pa. Wasi da bi Ghana fo bi na eje omampanyi ano ade asi bone. Na omampanyi anka de bone so na asemu a wo ka no so won kyerese kwa abrefo sebi ebusebi ekronto. Omo edwedwa mu anum anase sebi. Omo ekansem hunu. Na emom no wo kyeremu se eba abato a eyo oman ba pa bia so die na ye wo ba bia pe na ngoto wa abakọ edi nyese bia na wo di omo atema na se wo ka edi ebu omo animtia na nanum obi na beto dwa e wo ka so na ne potem se abrantie bi akofuru ECG for high tension bi nam so ama no wawu wahwere ne nkwa sabre na omampanyin da John Dramani mama no oni Ghana enti oba obeti ahye ne pa ahye ama waba be kasa chese akwa no nipa no ni din eye Kofi Kakra wanya fi jeduonu na 24 years eno mampanyin si aye nim se Ghana ayeden Ghana mu ayeden no enkyere se hye ho akofo dabi enye no ani wa ha na no mu aye enu nti no wo kyerem ano wo se eye ne ya pa na Ghana fo ye num suo mfantwe wo pe emre pa beba enkyekura na eye ingresi maami ya no ye ayi mansoafo opanyini Lizzy Trust as you resign they say some that say Liz maami Lizzy enaja wani kwasi kwatin omumienu nyina mfo yi ni ede ni mwase maami no se wa resign akono nya bayira bere wadwo sese de odi ndibra to nkopema biro benya mansoafo ho frɛ ho nsɛm odi ababetu etwa The Ghanaian Observer Democrats ana mede etuaso wadi Ghana mampanyin na Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo mfonyini aba ena wadi Owura Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen ede nipa bi e ka no ho mfonyini aba na ni nyina no ene se efiridwuma bi ye tintim nyasam keto akora ye tintim a eba beboa mamesili ba ko firidwuma ba ko no afare ntuma pa efra ye wie ena o mampanyin akwa bia no eti okọ bia no ono nipa edi na echi ono ne koye ne nyasam keto ne nyina e wo nsuta kwaje enu wo seche Central Mansinim Asante Mantemu enti bro kwa apro ho no no ena okohweye epa ho ntima na wodi otsemuafo NS yao giawo mfonyini aba na wonu na yaboni disi wonko Supreme Court na wonko boanhwe ema atemu oni koso ye enti oko eye appointment committee no anim omudidi nkomo bisem sansane yese okra so ye NPP ni u NPP ni maybe atwako gina ye ema NPP akita NPP for card eno osi me nka njem senya nokore eye nokore na ma resign me ni NPP mu biem they said here me ye Supreme Court charge ya nominate me edi samuji mitum na mekwa akoye adwuma edi asomo ma no nyese mekwa akoye adwuma se NPP amayeko ni depi enti on de o kirem se akoye adwuma edi asomo aboa mo man no akoye ena Ghana mampanyin so abomodin abo asoafo makoma num din waso mo ya ade pa ewo na mamuomu eye nokore de o kan ofie ne ye nokore osoafo hwe sikasem so kan wo bi oso ogbo adwuma pa ena osoafo a ohwe nwumasua so eno akire osoafo hwe nuane ni kuayo so wasesa nipa wenum mo ye num omo aboa ne papa pa mo ne makoyie pa eti wonsam eno de aba no wode ma panyin abedi akire yewura ba omianso emfonyini aba abeto animu a eno wose aban eye adwuma gidigidi aboa hwe amaniema akoyie eno ntino eye SDG eno nyina ye amasaka mbuko no itusu dua prom de ato no sustainable development goals no de fa ensuo ho no kyese abaye na afamu de ese beduru ho ama ensuo ni ahonidie akọ animu ya with the Ghanaian Observer Democrat ano eka nwasem e wo aseye na meko eye the new weekend crusading guide Democrat ano eso wadi eye oswafo hwe sikasam so na bedi akire efonyini aba na IMF for no mo ekasa no mo chem se ekoyie papa ekoyie pa mo ba de asidi no ebegira ne na so ama se sidi ni nam ayi 13 CDC ene de komedi insta ebedi bronya na wie de na sidi no akwaduru be 15 CDC ko 18 CDC enti yenya ye wo bie de da wasa no mo de monta michuku ekori mpema kwasesa mam 100 200 300 400 mo de mo twen ye rai bronya ni mu ana raba sama kwasesa kwasesa manya sika bebere say do 15 CDC $100 no beti yenya ayi 15,000 meja 1,005 what you say obi due wona ne obi gwamma ye hwam enti wasam na nei edasi on ba be ye ni ye na wati abrantie samejamfi enfonyini aba na okirem se Ghana mampanyin dada Yewura John Dramani Mahama obi a obomodere pa na oye niema yi a enya asem ketewa na ne kyehye no boa ma eye constituencies awodo a na NDC amayekodi ni mrashibedwafo wo no omo ye niema mempuntuo ba ye nto meto akoso aye eti Ghana fo yemomode se bebo omo na sidi no ate abafomo de ho nsem enanimdifo ekasa de afa ho akire kwan aban be fa so a obeye niema nyina ye wei eye the new weekend crusading guide
Democrat amede to aso eye the Herald Democrat ano wode mampani na Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo mfoni abetoa wowura kwasiamu akwata ononyamfo se chemensa bonsu Henry Kwabena Kokofu womu nyina ada hanum sei en wacha se mampani na Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo wama MPP enu onyamu apa ewa Asante Mantem pa se MPP pa ehu mampani na Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo Asante Mantem a ne popularity na so anwan kura se shi sanka first pa mampani du Asante Mantem a adu show boy sisi ade obi amfi no road minister kura na so se ekwa abre kwa ye ba be si entertain osuame entinka asem de sei etinsembo eno anso okawie ya obi ase ha yo yate se obeya na ase ye hwe Dr. KWASI Apon na we mutra so ope ofin so akonya no atena so na bra wo koduru club ya Asante Kotoko hina himfie no watra ne nton a wobo ebusua wo free mu wode sia ne ba no krobia asante kotoka atre ne se asante ma kwanya de nya sika ne yede to ate se wo wode sie turodo nti wa reject no
Meda simami kwa mano suna no pay insemba kwa no so eda hono CCR de bi se ye akoka shenkari mu who daily graphic democrat and in say pharmaceutical bodies resort to cash and carry Joseph Fifi Yamo executive secretary ma pharmaceutical importers and export wholesale less that's importers and wholesalers association of Ghana right Yamo da simu akwa baba ni tfm so anope okay. So, me heard the Bokrata graphic in pharmaceutical bodies resort to cash and carry. The Enchechim na bit me, ama, Odi Aboagye and Komwe. Yes, Uncle cash and carry mu.
The patron.
Adam Patodia Naba.
Yo, me don't say, now, let's share with you for so. I would say, the CIA, I would say, economic indicators and other conditions, I very there. Now, we share all the other sectors of the economy, of the business community now. Young quality sector, you to supply and grow to hospitals. Young quality sector, you to supply and grow to pharmacies. Young quality sector, you to supply and do to Abine, Ayarisa, and the NHIS. Young Jiska, Neema Bresse, Monton Drono, Namum Wescano, and Famre. And then Ube the advances over all these years, Sana Nea, into at one point, Ubetly say, Abine the Eka, NHIS on Chi. Akoswa na a bit of yet the two current economic conditions now, not just a good human. You start your fund of exchange rate. You start your fee exchange rate at 5.8 to $1. This year, I can say, and I'm 14. In fact, time I compile you release no. Now you're 13, and then who could be sir? A do 15. The payment, the friend is saying, terms are NHIS here. Initially, we agreed to a 2-month term. This year, I can say, NHIS at day, your members car not less than 9 months. This year, I can say, inflation, and then I'm 37, I equal 40%. Interest rates are jumping from 27 to 35 and still growing. NC and utility bills, just all the economic pillars in the equity. Na yeah, the Sasua, yeah, Tundu, Emma credit next Canadian man terminal. So now we grab $100,000 na me different room in January. So see, for the same quantity of medicine I'm found, I'll need close to $500,000 because you see, and to me, any dollar no NC kind. But yeah, the cost was a ton of creditor every day. Almost every day, see the no depreciate. Almost every day, see the no depreciate. And I need to see the $200 and the dollars in the quarter. If you $2 in quarter, but now, what turn out the Bapua? Who price for out beton because who set the price now? They are $to $. In Jama, a euro, your capital. Members need to be a bit more lay off staff. And say, your costs, yes, sir. I don't prepare to be a and road crowd in Yano. Yet to me crank because you see, kind of a fan. This cannot ash. So, this is where we've got into, and we've taken a decision that henceforth we are resorting to cash and carry. Sabi, Oko Hospital, all the consulting services, all the services they render to you, you pay. You all the text, the lab, whatever that you pay for it. And so when you are done and you are going and they prescribe medicine for you, now what you pharmacy for now? You need free or almost trauma we are scanning back. Almost trauma we are scanning back. And we are human. And we are trying to protect the sector. The human goods Nothing to mean cry essential drugs here na. Not just say Obia and home actually. It's just a tribunal thing. Yes, your man, them woman, you must protect the farmer sector.
So, Mose, Ucheche mi ase be abusumen kuno aban de muka. Busumen kuno no yekeka boma ekobe sika be sen no.
Value need I cannot put a value to how much government owes NHIs. And so, but the truth is that I buy the account between 6 and 12 months. In fact, I don't want to say some of the hospitals need to cry at the moment, and will be confirmed. Yet you will be covered 5 years. If you just imagine, so would you be even if it is $200,000 CBSA. 5 years, Sikano, I can that Sikano, about the less than even 10,000 cities worth because even in this year, the city has depreciated more than 100%.
So, etiefo a umutie bia mbese u breaking it down ye pa ne tiase minim se ekuo beye miensa Ghana National Chamber of Pharmacy Pharmaceutical Manufacturers Association of Ghana and mukoyi a we atwetwe for penimo mo Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association of Ghana sa ekuo miensen kese enura ya ton rua ya call hospital ye prescribe mine ni akanina mu na me fan say efimu nchen ba meboa
patron
na modema various ye public me fan say aban hospital ni Encroachment hospital no mu nro no on credit sanity meboa
patron
bebi akodu sisia no mudi nro na free aban hospitals Encroachment hospitals but sika say eba mu nchen say omu betua mka no womuntua fiti ba busumi nsia ede ko ba ya afi omode musaka no meboa
for clarity no Encroachment hospitals no enyo mu nyina na omwo NHIs so
okay
na amu aban hospitals ni na omu nyina omwo NHIs
okay
and you know even all the facilities no previously fa edro enko sebia hospital A na edina say my scan na check my essential service intino na the mom na omo agebre omo ton anom discana brain for both NHIS accredited hospitals and cash and carry hospitals. Now because of Sky they create in Rhode Banner. And for the records, no, the importers import over 70% of all medicines consumed in Ghana. And you can just imagine the impact we are having on the health sector. And say you supply through Emma hospitals, whether NHIS or Encroachment hospitals, so not is cano munchian on time. They supply and grow and the NHIS. You cannot abide the Encroachment here. If you are 6 months, 8 months, 12 months, I make I say between 6 and 12 months there. Yeah, the members car.
Okay.
They supply individual pharmacies. Not say almost every brand so much here. Not just say you want to go on not just the health sector no, and you did grow. So now no, you are resorting. Like all other sectors, Oko hotel, Uchia, Oko restaurant, Uchia, Oya seminar, Uchia, every sector, Oko to fuela, and no permission so to fuel, Uchia, Oko Sasa oil, Ubechia, everything ECG is not even prepaid. Water, everything we pay for it. Now all these things that I've mentioned, they affect the importer. All these things I've mentioned affected the local manufacturer because local manufacturers no so crown also 80% of APIs no be in rono. Use light. Yes, you use light. You use dollars that can driver. What we are talking about no Senia or ton tin tomato or market $1 no no higher more because yeah crap there we also battle with aspiration. Who confed Robana say you do 6 months. Not say who farmers say a ton mount ocean say 6 months only. But we have absorbed all these things. Who porter charges you're absorbing. Ofa you're absorbing. Oh yes, I see. But let's still your map if you're told on credit, not as kind of on time. And mind you, though we use dollars to import the medicines, we sell in cities. And if Sikana editor is eroding, that's a phenomenon. I have members who have lost close to $500,000 this year. They have lost close to $500,000. Now, so if when you put it in row, maybe $5 million. Now say because of long-lasting relationship with your supplier, in this case the manufacturer, wherever in the world, until one way be 3 months or even 6 months to pay the balance of let's say $2 million. 6 months ago, what was the worth of the value of $2 million to the cedi? If 6 months ago the cedi to the dollar was even 7 cedis, you needed 14 million cedis to be able to send this $2 million to your supplier. As we speak now, the cedi to the dollar is 15 cedis. 15 times 2 million. You need close to 30 million Ghana cedis to be able to pay this supplier. What has happened? There's a difference of whooping over 15 million Ghana cedis.
So
even Sika Edi a financial bank. Now our interest rate has risen to an astronomical level. About 35%, depending on the bank, on which bank you deal with. And you know, interest rate is so true. And we can't continue. Yeah, but what is the value of supply so and also that they don't pay with interest. Let's just say the health sector is gradually entering into jeopardy, and we don't want that to happen to this country. That is why we've taken this stand that henceforth it should be cash and carry. In fact, you're talking about now car. Then we can make a decision to import with what we have. But say let's say you bet this cano, let's say dollar no be on one. That is we can't even plan. As we speak now, and don't be on one. It's off the market because we don't know how to even import them.
So cash and carry one face come back, young farmer. A comma infants hospitals need NHI for Meboa. And yet,
comma hospitals, both public and private. A comma pharmacies. A comma obia ye supply in room.
And the effect no be say moji or musicano. Yeah, the betting about yes, the way I knew my relationship, and me can't buy that no. Ebia patience, yanti apo ye pay drew at no dear. Yen yen do cash and carry no, and yen do ye so, but more ready for no, not see do am so me boa.
So the year now, o confirm sell paracetamol. Omujuska. But farmers in your no did run by. Yen ye did run comano. If you have the money, yes, you have importer, you wholesalers. The wholesaler never buy a honor so bad. Yes, you have Diniska. In the wholesaler, or the best bread pharmacy, no, you have Diniska. Obviously, also about also by Juska. Because, yes, Diniska don't do family free. That is the point. That's what we got into. Hospitals now and the NHR are buying the other private in Nano. Yeah, the musica, I said, you don't know, I'm almost. And you know, Sabai so emphasis can name more, and I just almost want to mean to. That is why we are encouraging every entity, every facility to apply for loans, to look for other sources of income, especially under NHI, so that they can use their money to buy the medicines from us, just like we also take the loans from the banks.
Okay, so Fifi, you come in Mimbusa, dear Ben Pan a bit me, Mamma, some margin so well, Munya cash and carry.
Well, per release, the economic condition, stabilize, drop here, not normalize. Then we may take a second look at it. But as it is now, on the further notice, it is cash and carry.
I see. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, pick information be about the National Health Insurance Authority for also. Nyomo kabate. Said, major no ako. Because said in Sankan. Because so almost say, send your musi chechi nesana AN 70. Said Misaka, National Health Insurance for Bema Sapon, Casamom. Bema Timin Camp, Mwakwa about Nit FM Sonope. So, may I sure say Martin, Semwa, Jumeku, me and saying Ghana National Chamber of Pharmacy, Pharmaceutical Manufacturers Association of Ghana, and the Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. Oma Seminane said, Modio Moka, enti Montia, and Nunti baby a duty almost no a Juman a harm, enti a cash and carry, Ukuta Sika, one face cana ma. Yenfa and Bruno soon farm and I pay Joseph Fifi Yamwa, Executive Secretary, Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. Wacheche and Semunum. But Nyame picking some was in your sanity.
Yo, Minyameda, Nita Obiaka said, Tobio and some penny for ne kana a how much mana. And yes, I understand.
Am I only from Pacho Pijaka Kramami? Yeah.
Na mekase. Me yi say Obiaka obe and someone and penny for you can say how much mana. And then a credit they will be in Kasa. Many years of Yakasa. Now, the credit woman is there. Omo ye stakeholders, yes, they are stakeholders. The Jumano or everywhere you do many man, I say, when you may be a fire, dear. Now, ye, you sit down, hope, dampening for the one, ye, or so don't any time in surgery, ye, still GUTA. And the provided they know we teach you, man, they say, I have that one on the farmers in the sanitation, or on a cough dampening for you. Now, almost to know a few more. Now, almost know what you may be able to. As I say, no more here now. I say, put a cat in your kind of credit arrangement and other credit basis. And what talk now, what they are calling the Abosome or some new and said, no, I'll be here. In the other than you can send someone air possible member now, a man will watch your caca. And the own to me, far on free and penny for a year of more service provided. And the Omocrat and the Omaya and said, if you never am, can be an I am petty, a bit near map, the cabin 27 years, the penny for the between no few more on betting a jack. I can say, yeah, a year 50 years, almost a twice Africa. So you suspended it. And the honor now, any time the penny for, and so I told me, Ama, ye can say, or more national, he said, penny for class. Now, almost a squad being here near a or more year father at the piano, which is a penny for me. And the end any time penny for, and nothing me. If you say, you're penny for me, often no you know ya, or more can't, or more you might want them. Or would you want to snap, yes, you were to snap. Or would you want to queer, yes, you queer. And they are very, very, very important. They are crucial in the operations of any time. And the Majority Company for about 5 years, about boy in our situation, about baby, about boy.
Now, senior church media, how soon, how quickly? Because senior Fifia church amount of pain, idea with immediate effect. Any monimiano, one more and yadia, one more a dindro, a bit few bia, and the Sakobanesa, Yanso issue national health insurance, Yahu Babachu, and now, is it said? Nia opesa yeti ane se nhihye wo honom sei nti ene bia medu hospital ne atwondro bi mamia enya de beka so okay because of yeah one more amudi ndro no e supply omo health providers no enko ye no ntino na one see omo face camera nti omo so mba beji sika patients no Ghana for yen be hospitals no ana pharmacies no sure sure
no question is okay in pending point however I know man your higher your name ka kai because them there ina ba ba put to kaka and the answer no na yen satan in the one of the same almost close of the day and yen satan in the one of the same in so be put to proof now so in pending for no that they are sensitive to the agency of the time and the need be a better plan make it say and then me ya no I remember I'm a pending post 90 me person me cop me pending for him I don't want to go ahead of them na the almost be can me yes woman no na obu de tina ya ibi a musi tina ibi na afi yes ya asma for say the smile that ya ne amam for me kasa ni abeti na so say bia omo nkasa so ne pending for bi sia na omo no be ka bia na o say di tuja ne dia tuja this is the best that ye train na ga pending for no tina so the nyade e be then ya ubi sa no mo se kun here enye bi e be che bi so mo say bituma na sa
Modium kabe bosumbeze
yo mother was coming at you're pending for more the players in the pharmaceutical industry no yeah new more direct yeah how are they more direct and yeah provided no be human provided na target from more do be that you don't have better there
and he providers near the hospitals ni pharmacies nana
aha
okay
the ubi that they don't have the better than kakra omo duma ne fan yet hu yi
but ujitum say yes more the hospitals no ebika any pharmacies ni bika
oh yeah but it's when you say you duma yin just say no tell me say e kwan bi ha so no obedi omo ka say wo asabia enne na so kwan ni kai card na enya de bi tu a won kan ne ye e bi say wakọ wie no bo so me so a asabia na gbogbo ano de abe and the yesterday was something about me. You are one who say a kind of Yakutia. In that, I was so maybe and Sunday, I never cry. I never cry. I was so many Sunday over the I never cry. If you want to not delay if you have fun, and I think for provide enough for a month, and I think when you cry now, and also so fear be dead. I never been nice to my academic, but I am there one is there. I am studying the manual management line. When you bring it together, you have about 45% of our claims are here not electronic. Up there for passing they're not contented. That's why you go to a train. You providers, no, you don't have a platform. In the next 12 to 18 months, the same penny Dr. Bernard Kobo which may have 80 to 100% electronic. And that's electronic management of claims. This is about the see a better for parents, so in case you move that anything for the customer and free. And when you may never question, the Nadia can say, who will scatter her now? This scatter. Who will scatter what they are doing to another put here? It is a honor. If you say, how are you in an answer? Maybe you a photograph mechanism, it is not a matter of click and boom. Yet, if you are not setting to another will be a 10% electronic. Yaba be 45%. In penny I can bottom from 12 to 18 months. You better 80 to 100%.
So Fifi yewie nkomo no mete nia bema echeche mu no a asi ye pa na say more as this three bodies here wo muni direct that relationship sir hospitals ni pharmacies no eno omu edili but we say nia impression and story ni tie na say kwakwa is okay well yen supply national health insurance for nyesana tie wom say yes omo providers ni ka omo ye bibia fa ho ene na ewo onum say but more per se no the omuni direct working relationship.
Okay, can it na Fabino no Fabino so and say two things kaka I say na wa now say when was any tracker be so first only was say tracker. We supply the hospitals because NHIS exists. And NHIS, which is not for the hospitals. It is under NHI, managed by NHI. What I say? And this has always been the issue. So what we are saying is that, and of course, if you buy, he was saying that hospital and yes, NHI. But of course, every service that is rendered in this country, we pay for. We pay NHIS a levy. What they are saying? We pay. So it is something that has already been paid for. It is something that has already been. So why should it take over a year for payments to go to these facilities for them to be able to pay us? Why should we even get there? The money should be there such that at the end of every month, or if there is a 2-month window, at the end on the 3rd month, this money should leave. Because it is not something that you are going to look for money to come and pay you. The money is already there.
But is it not because it doesn't go into say NHI for now need a special account so Kiska is combat a crop into the larger coffers of a buying
consolidated fund? We know the value. They can't tell us that at the end of every month, need Sikadodoa Omaji and the levies Omaji and the NHI. They know. So just what we are saying is that put a security around, put a fence around it, such that if you know that the amount is 20K, this 20K should not be touched. It should be taken out of the fund, kept somewhere to be managed by NHI, so that these issues will not even arisen.
I know the sure say I know the sure say more catch that buy no meboa.
Yeah, they don't owe us. But what we are saying is that whether we owe them or not, we supply them because a buying is involved. We give this quantum of drugs to the hospitals because of a buying is involved.
Yeah.
So if they pay the facilities on time, we won't be talking about this. We won't be talking about this. Because what if you can just imagine? So what supply, let's say 500,000 worth of to various facilities, who supply January? Meaning this October, is your money still worth 500,000 cities?
Yeah.
It is not. It is next to 100,000 cities. That is what we are talking about.
Okay.
Hello,
yeah, Bema.
Tama o catch up ni Yemekana. Bimbi mudia, but Catanaca, Adam. On the Nameka, you increase the come more direct, but I don't just see so many direct relationships. In fact, the stakeholder engagements are your friend because it's the almost money and big time. I can't hear no. Almost one of my idea for them. In the no more relationship. But the meeting is then if I open the client, provided another provided not to pure. And
that's because you don't have a direct working relationship with them.
No, relationship is different from you see, when you don't pay them directly, it's different from say we need relationship with them. We have a direct relationship with them. But when it comes to ABR, I don't know direct with them. So relationship is different from the payment of money and a settlement of business.
Okay.
We have a direct relationship with them. In fact, 3 days ago, on another issue related to pricing of medicines near the people engagement of Ministry of Finance. Not your penny for your place in the pharmaceutical industry. No more. And he made very, very good points in the relationship that we have with them.
Okay.
And the penny for no any very urgent issue. We have to put the maximum attention.
Okay. Well, may I sure say one with your masama baba to ja. Nia buying necessary ye fa ho. Nia NHI from so say we fa ho. Enti no an say be na anko do ye patience ana Ghana for anko do so bema. E be da se an pay. Fifi say ye dey be see what I'm saying. Right. So Joseph Fifi Yamwan, Executive Secretary of Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. na wote Berma Sapon, head of communications ma National Health Insurance Authority. Woman na National Health Insurance Scheme no esi omo na so san hihye na ye de aba wotimi ko hospital ne ka se bia untua hwe na obetua bibi kura utua bibi ketewa bi no womo no womo hweso na companies no ekuo miensen companies ekuo Ghana National Chamber of Pharmacy, Pharmaceutical Manufacturers Association of Ghana, and the Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. Ekobian saying, enro what Ghana hanum saying na say kra see ton womo ena egu omunaso atese omunaso womo say yediomka yentuaka no entianu nti sisi ade ka hyenkari
ensema ko twiko bata esum se dontua no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya sa Kwasi Abwaagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwasi Abwaagye 100.9
Kwasi Monkwe
Is a bit perplexing because, as you know, typically we go to market at the beginning of the year and get our 2 billion. So that we were not able to do. We were able to then get a $750 million from Afrexim, and in the summer, August also, things stabilized a bit. Then we moved on traditionally, as we do, with the ASL, which is the annual syndicated loan of cocoa board. And that came in, very strongly. So it's quite perplexing to see where it's going. Of course, typically in October, people are importing for Christmas, and maybe, there's a rush for that. But my expectation is that once we also conclude with the fund, that will lead to the fund's disbursement, early next year to do that. And the support we are getting from countries like Germany, France, etc., we are confident that we get the resources needed. And so we really would want people to know not to panic or be rushing for that to put pressure on the currency. I think it's unnecessary. Yeah, and we're in good shape.
My prayer home, ma yendidi America, yentutu America, na yemputu pressure on the CD na ma CD no so na ho de ntin conform. That's Finance Minister na what is 72 Washington abrochimi mo won say na what in Central for na odi nkomo we say yes onim say CD na ho de aba form but enche IMF nhihye no yewia bibia betimi akeka sieni na anope yedi cash and carry ho nkomo orasamo boache donko president of Private Health Facilities Association of Ghana na mekai say ora donko na womu ekue womesua brebi atwem na chese womu se NHI foi edi omka ene ne wo honum sei ankranko ye hospital se wo omam hanum sei no womuku wono no ye opinion da no kama da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so no pe
mini agosi mejoso
empomwe
na mi adomboko na muzo
ye gusunga krankra da se we bisa amen na ayi enra ekuo miensen womu aye the statement about betudwa na ni omo kan nyina ne se ekuo ye the pharmaceutical adian crime review dosu chamber of pharmacy foi na importers and exporters omo krenru na manufacturers yi sa ekuo miensen omo so omo nyina woma ka bomu a womo ma omumfiri enrobium cash and carry na sisi omoye na yebusa se private health facilities sadi a womo kan sen na timamo mwate die na moka won
mini agosi medaspa na matia Ghana mane private provider bia o Ghana ha in fact asem we ayasema emudu pa ehanya pa agosi yewo Likon appointing so private providers a work Ghana na ewa AGM.
Okay.
Na idea one of the method discuss what to get constant supply of drugs. So never a co-payment electoral paper and cut in with then an answer. Minister of Health frame meeting. In I go book of a noche tamale. In private in Gusiai. And I again Tanya Will. And it's at the end in part. Yet this had you ever bomb say, I took quite a Yamay Rubium. Assassin. Namina Cosimi was say, the way a doctor. Now, Obi Yari. Wabao, what to me other losing years a year between the area. And one a bayana. Now, wouldn't you try the man upon one? Now, O doctor, now you know, not as anything. Now, I am something to one, not to be as anything. Now, Nippano, Yarino, I dream Ben, I open the then I was say, open the Uncle Fiu, Uncle to Adaka, and answer on your thing. Because Unipana or Yarino, or Nimia Yano, one of Nimia, and what you know to win a Yano, and I do not saw the man. I draw you so desire tea. Nia or yet drew, Nia or two drew. I think me from Abim, cash and carry. Provider. Why you tuma at their comma any time at the comma buying and then that contract. You joker. It is a minute, you could find a way and they could talk to no. Am I for or more no animal true. Yakasa me a said, I'm buying giant cat. Need me to ask Uncle Fuika. I'm buying seeing. Meaning a car at the woman and a cacato. A car yet this uncle for no. Because ultimate travel by 8 months, Yama one claim. Was to draw 8 months. Yama Bakupeno, a drone, large bay room, flat room, a jelly room, a salary room. Not everything. How do we pay them? And now look at the economic crisis you are facing. This week in $1 throw a dollar you qua le coso, inflation qua le coso, on my timwa, yet true, it will be brave on my car. Catamine sitting while I'm raw materials, no, they can't have tree and ever. Don't let in a queen. Now, no one could do I'm warning the Abba. We see the net. Because you need to know network plan about them. But also do a net 1 city. I there's much of a call, a dome, 5 cities. I never call 11 cities. I never call 18. Meanwhile, anytime, in Drusika, I'm the money, they catch some say, it's shot. It's called on one and Kosaka, about the Unisika. And in the 2 years, now maybe go to do things in the market. Now, we have 5 cities. Oh, this guy is a boy. I know this guy. Am I a Google for Juma to be common? A dear from and me also the name one like come. You go with money now. What's the Domaka? It is a country. And it's a Ghana Domakazo. Don't you cost me? The Ghana say. It's no Mayano. No Mobaya and Omayano. You say you're fine. You say you're fine. You're fine and I put you through. Oh, yeah. You're fine, I put you through. And yet, yeah, can I say that? But no, no, to me is one that. Looking for, or how we almost for the man to also. They pay for only the services. Include one habitually. On your car, nay, you pay him. Now, it's okay to be good now, bonable. I'm for service now, bonable. And then me, women, you are equal. We also say, or make me. What's the say, you call Cass and Carry? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Near Copanco for each other. And I buy me PP and found Minia and you people who have any packet. What the Yamanoka say? It's a mini capre. One of family. I'm going to do a more Amobianum. Private provider Pia, what can I have yet? In this cafe. You can't work any time. Stay with Chamamia. It is useless. It is useless. But what's saying? And then one pastamon box, and I'm 200 cities. And then in global, I also more than over 70%. Now, if you can have that time, made one box, 50 cities, and now Chamamia made to be 200 cities. How can that be possible? How? Because I have some question. I have some question, and then you play one Ghana. The Ghana for almost be poor. Epo no buy sabi I kase obodo so ana otuaka e wo hifa e bi ni ho insurance we ni kaka so a ayi do ye fifi ni kaka so a ene ya no mbofu te obia fa sikamra me provider me ni boanse ni dike na waban ho dike na waban ho ene medical store so wa koto cancer wa ko free wa hifa wo e ti ni na fa sikamra
so
loan at the bank so what ya yente
so
just with ultimate
omo demoka be saying
because me no say that come February of this year. It be the same December last year. It be the same November last year. Or be the same January this year. November when the earthquake. The wow share. You try a because you try a I will also some I'm at the time. It's the year why and Parliament Select Committee on Health by on what tells them on assume. And no advisor to the minister by legal Bonjour, what tells them come and say by on what tells them and then penny for good am a banner. Obi watching. And it looks as he said, and so beyond I said, the giant said, our lives are in our fine. You remember when somebody I want to see what insurance. No be empowered services for free. Now more tracker. I can't because the say I can't do so. Salary need loans. What is the name? Pharmaceutical from Wolf because I can't do one. And yet, near Ghana flex. Yari, then I get to a carry you man. Was that trouble in that court? Send me to Sika. Was that both send me to penalty? I say anything. What the make a try, I buy the make a try. What do you mean what is and then look at the question? So you have a punk of it. I buy in Tim, not a punk of it. Me and free and break a car. Now buy young Bibia. Was the end nothing but Magana mine.
So ma young I'm sure ma young patients no ya bam hospitals no facilities no anything.
What you buy yes about Tondu. It's here Yamenuka say. Say to me to be Papa to be me pacho. Would the mamma do me for insurance? Say the bell be back. Met some other uncle Tom Rano, a at a distance. You back to be my name, Nipano, Fabi. Oko. I don't know, young pay, the position will be. Is there me to me facility? Oba, mammy, Papa, doing Akola, we yet tongue was near energy and what in the ticket. Matama, the Tomawa, you have insurance. The Sar and the Kosodia. The question would you who maybe I would take classic baby. When is it that? What one? Sounds like a still in the paper. I have been. Yeah, to me, son. Yeah, I was up there, yet to me, so fast, we are not. It is son. Was Obi up emergency. Now, I find a year to drama. Name my man and papa, and I will be the Uncle Tom Rao Kumra. Na ya ready pano. No even the pano kwa. Yes the son. It is so die. And son papa. And then matter say one more ton love radio so after mo say. Yes the body almost the first camera. E no class kwa no unya bi. Love with us kwa no unya bi. It is so die pano die. And the cash and carry me and ever. It is the unit cabia. And now better ago. And on a debate, Yempe, Yempe, I have a creative channel. But Nipa Pina, a buy a walk, Seppi, the man won't crash it, a walk with Conquitono. Because it's going to away him fine. The Owaka Bimpo, a will form. It's not what Nabu Ayasabia, or by Oberua, was a cash and carry. Pay at the snake before we take off you. Onisika Umwana. And you must say, I will go. And you must say, it is channel. This is also a depano. A baby, example for you and Cassia. Every time you a baby in chain. Not at the cash and carry no. Abba, I eat in channel. And this is also a depano.
Okay, all right. You better see near this year. Osimoye AGM, Oligon.
All the public parties across Ghana. We preparing now. We look at so. And you have to you buy Adia Jom Bacopa, in the same, in Druin, any sick custom, sɛ ne yɛbɛtumi afinance yɛ facilities a yɛbɛtumi ama service ne free of charge a yɛnyɛ compliment ɛnyɛ top up na sɛ wotwea kɔsi ɛnyɛ yi wotwene kɔsi a ɛnyɛ yi kyɛ sɛ yɛntwa yɛn ka wotumi ma yɛ asabea nso ɛngo wobɛtua tax wobɛtɔ light wobɛtɔ nsuo wobɛtua adwumanika wobɛyɛ wei sei ne nyinaa ka ho a sɛ aban ne ntwa yɛn ka a wotwene sɛ dan naa ɛnyɛ yie ti ne ɛkɔ akɛseɛ no mu ɛde kɔlebu no a yɛnyɛ ɛtutu sika no ɛsɛ yɛgya a yɛdwene sɛ yɛbɛde bɛkɔanya constant supply of drugs ɛbiaa bɛnya nturo sɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ bɛtumi ayɛyɛ service no free na aban ntwa yɛ ka yɛkɔtua mmɔka ɛna yɛanam de saa asɛm ɛbɛbɔ mu sɛ kasenkare ɛsɛ yɛkɔ anim ara sɛ yɛbae yɛkua yɛkuso odwen yɛwɔ ha pɛdifoɔ no kɔkɔ dam nyinaa nnura mbae ɛne so de bi so ba a yɛhwɛ sɛ ɛdeɛ ne yɛbɛtumi ayɛ a apɔmuden no a ɛɛtɔ fam no yɛbɛtumi nsa apagya si hɔ ɛyɛ so yɛfa mu deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ de aboa aban no yɛso tumi ayɛ ɛde aboa aban unemployment rate a ɛkɔ so nya yɛdwene sɛ yɛbɛyɛ sika yɛ expansions yɛbɛtumi absorb bebree na ɛgu fii no a ɔmo nyɛ tuma nyɛ no na aban so kɔma han kakra ɛnɛma bi tie ne yɛte ha yɛdwendwen ho na Ghana nso afa no ntoma pɛfra ɛne sɛ yɛanom ade asɛ bɛbɔmi na mmom no sɛ mpanimfoɔ no ɛwɔ soro hɔ no yɛn bɛdwene wɔ ha adwene papa ɛwɔ ha ma ɔman Ghana na yɛn mpanimfoɔ no ɛnti asopam a nyɛ ne sɛ ɔmo yɛ a adwene yɛdwene wɔ ha nyinaa kɔsi ɛnkusi aka ne nyinaa nkusi aka tie wɔ ha adwendwene yɛwɔle ɛde kɔmpɔnten so wɔ ha
yɛda ase yɛde bɛsi a ɛkyie bɛsan ba biom nyame hyɛw
mesɛ mede ase paa
Samuel Boakye Donko, a president of Private Health Facilities Association of Ghana. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogo and a fiada. Edasugusi a Pimco. October that toss with you no backo. And then a year Yenuanumwa, Wamu Edidja, Ghana dreaded for Kubata and GUTA. Wamsi shops no mubi. Or my chance. And Tianadio Mubium shops. Oko UK Munsua, Prime Minister, what I'm saying. Was you didn't give that to him since this year? No, sending MSC Tiano. A crasset, Maka. Mammy, you drive the noom. Was you on resigning? Was you a fighter? Or fighting? Nina and Kusiaga.
We have made mistakes. I'm sorry for those mistakes. But I've fixed the mistakes. I've appointed a new Chancellor. We have restored economic stability and fiscal discipline. And what I now want to do is go on and deliver for the public. We were elected on the 2019 manifesto. I'm determined to deliver on that.
So I see one of fixing mistakes, and you're about fixing mistakes. But Osha, baby, I'm sending you a sequel. What can I say for within 48 hours? No, I'm baby, you must say, a cross my coming way.
I came into office at a time of great economic and international instability. Families and businesses were worried about how to pay their bills. Putin's illegal war in Ukraine threatens the security of our whole continent, and our country has been held back for too long by low economic growth. I was elected by the Conservative Party with a mandate to change this. We delivered on energy bills and on cutting national insurance. And we set out a vision for a low-tax, high-growth economy that would take advantage of the freedoms of Brexit. I recognise, though, given the situation, I cannot deliver the mandate on which I was elected by the Conservative Party. I have therefore spoken to His Majesty the King to notify him that I am resigning as leader of the Conservative Party. This morning I met the chairman of the 1922 committee, Sir Graham Brady. We've agreed that there will be a leadership election to be completed within the next week. This will ensure that we remain on a path to deliver our fiscal plans and maintain our country's economic stability and national security. I will remain as Prime Minister until a successor has been chosen. Thank you.
Needs FM.
And some of what you call Bata, assume said don't change the Maja, assume Ghana-Congo Relations, so a need.
Some idea no watch it, none on Knabo, and Queen, we are to us. Na, Yan 70B, the Boncratano.
Any akwasi kobra ho manu.
Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, I am Rashibe Genio Jama Jaboso, a ranking member on the Health Committee. Yenene Ninkomo, Asemi Ababa Tohonum say, Nia a Kumiansa, one more crane ro edible, my hanum say, one more a manufacture wholesalers near reach just a woman say, CCR their cash and carry. Honorable Yadasimo Kwaba Bani TFM so. Nempomwe. Any one more crane roba, senior Namichibu, one more tongue a year and Drui, a Kubaya Miansa, Ghana National Chamber of Pharmacy, Pharmaceutical Manufacturers Association of Ghana, Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. One more I say CCR facilities he provided see one more Diomoka, National Health Insurance Authority for Diomoka, anti cash and carry, one more arm physical, one more moment rubium. May I sure say what? Here now count.
And that's it. Yeah, I said, or no more yarging, another person is not trying to be reasonable. Now, the crisis is say, but we have been here. You have to appreciate the challenges, you know. Now, we appreciate you, we are not so person we in negotiations, but why in negotiations, you know. A dear, a buying a you know. Who can want to say? The CM we have no economy. The currency here the CM yeti as ACD no. A currency back where hata in the whole world. National health insurance. Then you know you say who could tell you kura uchia. The sika you give upfront. Are you reliable? Obiara ti wa wo kasa ban ko pesika baabi metua ka bi ya ka se o sika ni oman mu e sika aga na fo tua what e da ho ye di dikuma bi inti say somewhere 2021 in December na ope dollar ba ko a around 5.8 to 6 Ghana cedis and na me no ka say dollar ba ko ebo 14 Ghana cedis. About 14 Ghana cedis. So, this is what you say. My woman, see, they know depreciated by hourly basis. Hourly basis. So, within 1 day, see, they depreciating more than 3 times. But I say, my guy, I'm going to say,
KWASI ABOAGYE.
KWASI.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. People hear me. Who pay interview and offer me. See, within 1 day, no. Depreciating more than 3-4 times. Not would you be 5 months, 6 months. And then as industry no as survival. Knowing very well say raw materials, finished products no, raw materials no, import. You fair non twenty. When you say feeding you meto fan wagum. The fan wobua within 1 year no. I increase over 71%. Omunye den. Yen fa non 20. Yen nyina yen ni inflation na e koso e wo man Moses ya. Inflation. Yen fa non 20. Interest rate. The difference ko bobosia. Na odi ye dadwuma na. How can a person survive? And in fact, it is the interest of Ghanaians that our industry will survive. So you meet demand. So the only intervention lies with the government. So what do you what you are saying is not as though okay, I buy pesikebi beso ya feel. Almost say I buy what the this kind of farm to me. So the most reasonable thing to do before negotiations, okay, any more kaya demono get chia. Ya clear slate in so. Then mum cash and carry the ceremony anoding. Nti mama yan credit even 1 month or 2 months. Na mum kaya demono de ya chia. So the solution lies with government. Then you know, business how our businesses are suffering. So me, I don't have that moral courage to tell any farmer player in the industry to say, the economy no nyage na credit nuruma. What is going to happen is that they become regional medical stores don't know. They become health facilities don't know. nipa ne beko health facility bi or ya you beko health facility bi ano you diagnose ni we treatment ne be dem because enya droma no, and it's going to affect a lot of people in this country. But the man accept ma e ma me re ho on say omo on betimi asavage situation na ka inequality e do ha no, they will not suffer this a brand no decision farmer for the taking no, because every can for yata we ono yaya call the most expensive hospital in the world. They will say uncle third draw no if I don't pay president also uncle but you about me also uncle third draw no if I don't pay.
But we are sure same form is it not the case ebia ahochira about minus no
ebia ahochire tell me ahochire yen ka sa ban na e kwa gwaje komo ye die na you are not following it. Ahochire ni say ebia oba wo fie no se papa ma mizika nkonko tua me school fees no so wa ahochire wo ho nti bia ma me kakra na nya ahochire ni say wadanfo bi anasa wo yire ama osika say sasika we eya akora no school fees e wo say na ukodi a u ya kata ahochire eno e sansambra enya ahochire eno ye sansambra nje ahochire no yenya ene ye kasa ahochire ho yentua na science insurance levy wana akasa ahochire nti covid ba ye kwa ye wukoi ye say introduce covid levy emi HI nje ahochire na agree ahochire wo ho but you say you trace ka ye de ye bibi as I speak to you now I'm going to more than 2 billion Ghana cedis. Anyway, that's always give my point. Many what they come out, sad idea of being who come out crano, winning. Many what they won't come out be bribing to mankind. And I have always been warning, say we'll get it, mankind or feed you that. Cast and carry mankind.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so in the health industry, what is about the health of the people? I do not want to be vindicated. So I raise this issue. Those are the helms of affairs, no. I'm to me a solution to the challenges. But I'm munipa. I wouldn't want a problem in Takano, Krasini, Gabusuni, Katao, Yaduanum, Sem Krabu, Mayan. That's how they think. They don't respect.
So let's talk solutions. Yanka solutions. DNA bit nice.
Solution to me no Kasawi Macau Roka. I've told you the solution. So don't pretend as though I have not told you the solution. I can't tell you the solution like the
government.
Meet you on our platform. Because you are painting the picture as though I have not spoken about solution and I'm talking about irrelevant things.
ABI farm and you me busa biuma.
Na mention to some man who's a maca solution if they want to so I prepare minia.
And you solution now kind of saying
solution in the say. Ya minumi ya chesika na wa wonje mfa to aka so any solution no. Ndi wi a ya clear areas no sabi. So the nipa ka utwa mu bi ansa na akosere time kwase metwa nkaye no. It's unreasonable for government to even plead about and clear areas no. That's the solution. And the government cannot claim their own needs because you're here. So where is the money? So they should come out and explain to you. That is the solution. The only solution is that the industries are collapsing and we have paid. So let's go and clear the areas. When we clear the areas, let's sit with them. Then can't you say there be cash and carry their noshi. That clear areas here. Let's lock it in for about 1 month or 2 months. And because of the nature of the economy, the depreciating nature of the city. And because when you say Sabi, a city depreciating every hour. And to be locked in even for 1 month it's a lot of sacrifice. Let's be reasonable. That is the solution. What else is the solution? Unless you tell me I don't know of any solution again. That is the solution.
Well, that
is the solution. We should call them, clear the areas, talk to them, appeal to their conscience. What clear you see? There was no man out to be ebony. Working interest on the sika. Sika depreciate. Which one was one for a doman? I'm a magicians. I don't know what to be as a way. How can you work like that? This is kind of one. Oh, young for so. She can't say. Oh, young for so. She can't say.
But honorable, because who didn't come and make dream and say, if you say any bedus, is it the one honorable king? Sikei, yes, ye tia and ye no correct Ghana for because I'm not trying the NHI a levy yet yatia and TNMC tia. But Francis Emudie.
But I say,
sir, me assure Sir Francis Emu.
Because Francis Emu. I don't just say you nimraso. I don't just say mana ye born ye money ye. I must say Francis Emu for how long not a Francis Emu? Young man say, let me even be charitable. It's okay, situation be about ya baby crack away baby. Should it be more than 1 month to bring it back? Should it be more than 2 months to bring it back? To the extent say it may take more than 8 months, 9 months. Now I'm a more than a that is the solution. Yeah, near car chrono, near yes, say, and another pay mine, why. Who continue to be in this mess? You know, malaria can kill. You know about that?
Sure.
So, in my constituency, that's why I'm standing on top of my voice. At this time, if you come to my constituency, it will be 10 cities heading. The nobody is on national health insurance, a funny area. Of course, will be treatment. Now you're diagnosing again. You know there are two main factors in the healthcare delivery: diagnosis and treatment.
Mm-hmm.
You're diagnosing again. Even in diagnosis, the current lab near the regent no matter no musaka. That's why I'm pained, and you should understand. When it comes to issues of health, it's not about school year. It's about people who are going to die. How disgraceful will it be to us as a country when malaria, present day Ghana, malaria couldn't be because it's near true. So issues of this nature, how can I be calm when I'm discussing it? I cannot be calm. I cannot be calm. And we all know the solution. We know it. And what the farmer people are saying is the truth. Me business nibi. Me business nibi. I produce rice. Me raw materials, a packaging material, it's all affecting us. We also need dollar at one point or the other. You know what is happening. So let's be fair to each other. And then, okay, dollar crowd, you can't even get it. You'll be about and a 14 series. And I'll be okay, me pay ABR, bear $10,000. No, about 15 cities. Okay, the next day, as I grow, baby says 15 cities. That's what they do. That's what is happening in our country now. And everybody is helpless. We don't have Bank of Ghana. We don't have it. We don't have any agency monitoring anything in this country. We don't have an economy. That's what it is. Unless, of course, church economy. That's what it is.
Medasiano fe nyame sure honorable. Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando Mrashebe Junior Jama Drabo so a ranking member on the health committee inti Kasi and Kari and once me buy anope ni afreni any ADB. Agin cheno e ba be kinkan bia ma tablet na mi hu hanum se nti e na ba na sa na kasma be edunum na yi nonkunabo. We asemu.
Hey Andy. I'm about to buy a mohu, then another way. She said, I will be a full price, and $1 14 CDs, 20 pesos.
Hey, Volume. I'll say, Bassa. You're a Mahama. Half a bem. MP before the Diable. When your police station organizer, mention of your police station organizer, many and this MP. All about what you could do. Mention of MP. You're a Mahama from Bonnie Chamati. It's the Wadaroma. Mahama from Bonnie Chem. Mahama means to say the bay. Come to say the bay park, Mahama. Come on to a bench. Mahama from Bonnie Chem. Mahama from Bonnie Chem. You are drawn to many Mahama. From Bonnie Chem. The are say, Sampany for can say, second team, I drink a ball friendly a Pelmusha. Kihunim. Kiboni or a younger president, the Kufuado, young county. Who you are the chaos at the form for? Who will trust and Mampa say? Who will trust and Mampa say? About to know the two inside the control of the yard. So to inform the duo. Number will be the Mutina. And a dollar for 15 cities. Who you are the captain say Ukraine was here. And a petrol 1 gallon. A cost 70 cities. Cement to continue to cement. Petrol any packet can continue to that. Petrol continue to add it. It's here Mahama from one Mahama from one Chemin. Here Mahama from one Chemin. If I'm Andy will go through Mensano. If I'm Andy will go through Mensano. Young people knew about the airport again. mama mi for be kenya ni sraw
Need 100 points na Ghana Montie so yanko yanyin 70 bi de bon krata no komo no kora rema me na yanto aso na echi ma ba be kinkan comment ni bi so ama metie for enti
abusia for the bokrata da manimi aye the bokrata your friend say Ghanaian Times yanim ha what the Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo infonia ba betu ha na University of Cape Coast Miama Mata enono uduru wonu mu a ya signboard na esuo ne atras ye Vitalius de la Rue adi anu anu no as a Vitali ayi kasenti salati o de intimidu ope besa no metem abam say Vitalius de la Rue na mampani na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebaaye ho na wabaaye no na yedi etumedi esurunku bi kura ye inaugurate a number of facilities here School of Graduate Studies SCCA and a 6-story guest house a school medical science auditorium and in Yama bebre near Pahontuma na 60 years of quality higher education expanding the frontiers na sant media na mampenita say ya ya pass ensase ya aban dia na enkofo efa enti ya ba bagini nyina ya san de ama schools no dia ya aban dia nso ya bete de ama aban etitire bebre no a na omu wetumedie no ase a mampeni na Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo de asemde atujwa na awaso obi mpani nkose that himself wakwatie si Disri Forest Reserve num eno wo Dumesia eno ben tepa ewa Asantimantim enra kura na Forest Commission Forest Service Division Forest Commission mpanimfo to nsafra sojafo se enkomu mabua wonmu na ade na aburu wonmu so sade nipa ni si takwaye no gunu nya asem ketua ampa wetanwo foni diaba nipa yi womu akobwa wura kwaye no mu en womu senwo eten yegu tu fom ye de womu ankasa pa bia enti ha agene pa wosrese empanimfo amhye na one stop say aduma na woye na nyasa kwaye no ni onyam kura de ebepa na Ghanaian Times ya Supreme Court judge ya yakana samuwa no no woye MPP parliamentary candidate wo kompremi no and what is a party ni wajai in 2020 no bam say September ho into 2021 2022 mfie bebra begum na mfie bebra begum no wono so wakotena court so wodi asem a anya political party and wodi di asem said the mra no se eturodo bebi eda no eho pepepe na wode beto enti won koye judge a eduru NDC fo mrade a eye different eduru MPP fo nso mrade a eye different wode atentene ne na wode be na adwumenti eno an so mbagina tum womunya agine tum wie pe ekwan ne nanim onna wo kro no na Kumasi High Court katafa tosum yensa wo Ghanaian Times and what say Owura Alexander Safo Kantanka kane ena mampeni bo ni din se enkoya aban krachi penima dabe municipal assembly no na Owura ikoya nto aba ama no and what say sika wotuatua enye sika ketua enti wo gine sika asam no akopie mu Kumasi High Court na Kumasi High Court wonum no and wo mugusu di asam no mu tese wo mu atene ade akose edaya wada October ne de toso die no nso October nkakra ye kwakodi bronyo na tese bosumi we next week ya penetem na ye ko November ahoboaboa ni ekowura December ye kwakodi bronya enti asam no wo mu de akose October 27th ho ena ye sande Owura Alexander Safo Kantanka ya wono anenum to wasiska wotuatua ma wo mu anto aba ama no wosan agine sika
na graphic democrat ano animu wono mo Ghana mampanyini edaha na Cape Coast suapon no anya mfinhye aduosia 60 years enunti no omo ebuodwa ema mampanyini ekobi na bre mampanyini ekoye na wo kasa na orituju kyerem se hu aba behia se aban sase ahodo a enkrofo bi akwakwaji aboso no yegini nyina afiri wonsam ne yedi yempuntu dwuma epese yedi eye enkanka ani Cape Coast die no wose se ubowura Cape Coast yaponi mu a epenifo famra ne hyehye so energy asase yantam ne to wona so ne ko no mu a emu 1/3 die enkrofo aba besisi dan wo so a edan esisi so no estate developers no na yes ade ne pa na ya ade bia ekọ editie mpuntuo a mo peso mo ye e wo school mo no mo efiri se dudu onu ano eye ensase a ye pese sisi dan siso eboa ama enwuma suasanka ne fa ne ntuma pefra enti wa wonim se akwakwagye asase wo no mo a enamra kwai so no ye beji edi afiri wonsam na wacha no se ebi mu kropo eye abamu adwumayefo asofo endifo nananom ene ankrakwa na bi kropo so eye adesuafo no ebia na ebre adwabo ne ekoso no mo ba ase no eye titini eninti wei eno mampanyi ede to ahemfo no anim se suapon no mo fa ne so mo akasa dia na omunyu omoyam enhwe enye no yie ema omunya ne se eye aban dia eye oman no dia edie de efi yani asase obi apo me fa bi da bi eba no sade a ebe ha ye nyina etu mampanyi akufu ado akasa a kire se ensase ahodo aye aban dia nkrofo asisi dan e wo so na se ya GUTA ye niase no ebre asose agini nyina ede ye mpuntu dwuma ye de eye
na dia me de to aso aye de bokata ya friend say tele guide kata fe to sunsia no wacha se gadam say ya yesi enyai enkofo bi so mu nyai o mbekoso atu o mbekoso atu a o mutasa underground mine shaft bia eye Anglo Gold Asante for dia wo bo ase ana nkofo yi wo mu kowura ase enti wo mu kowura ase a wo mu ye iriga amani ana trapu wo mu ewo coat the opit one wo mu tutudi sa pit we your friend say sa pit we friend say enti sa pit no a mu kowura mu a trapu wo mu akuo mu no your friend coat the opit AGA na me no ka say assembly member wo awiem ahanso nyewote eretra area Vincent Donko no waka chansam trefo say enipa eduba ako na ade no etrapu wo mu hyem ya ebuagu wo so be 5 days ago na nkakra wo mu yiyi wo mu ba bem so wo mu yi 9 nti wo mu guso a wo mu yi nkaye no wo mu kwa akotu fam agudie kwa abone so ene se ebuakum wo mu no
kata fe to sudunsia ewa graphic mu ena mejinei ma Samira ba omia ena ekasai na nismodi tudwa no wotra no wo se eba ensentro nwumakuo hyehye ahodo mu a yepe baabia ema benya fa hodie na omwade omo ho aye adwuma yie aboa ama omani puntio no akoyie wasi empempi no se okọ media institutions ni mu a aya na yebu emani mutia yetete ma ebi o na sexual harassment ni ema bebre no news bi okropo yesi we say die oba enko ho dibre we say die ama mema a say die ye mema adwuma nko a asem we be ma nko na eka na yaka ema no ahye ema ma ne kwan emema no so ye ntimi nkyere ya adwen na ya de bia ekọ editie ema yie yo ene ema kankro ene ema kasaye ye kan edisho mo ye mu a emua emma ensentwe adwuma no emfa ne ntuma pa emfra enu nti wose se ye bie pon ne to wono mo ne mama awura mu ne mama kwan mema di omo ho echeche omo adwene emma enimdie koso a emoma no nkyekye no ewieye pa na eboanso ma ema ne so ensam ne omo ne no eduru akire wadi se we nyada tudwa ebra na West Africa Media Excellence Conference and Awards ni etosu ensia no ekoso na ni nyada semtere ni said Media and Women Empowerment in Africa na chese nsentro ene emma ye show mo den ewo abibrem ase no na eye Media Foundation for West Africa for ene hyehyɛ ne fo amiensa kokasa wase chese ye mama akwan no mo enkyere mo adwe won nsentro enwumanim
na daily guide baby entertainment why at for news one no our page 8 and page 9 abrantie Kwame Yuji na wo ekobi aye from Nens Entertainment na Nens Entertainment no abrantie season 5 year 2016 MTN hitmaker no reality show no ena no ya ade pa wo ya ade na ato na nso wonimunyum to pa otonyum Lens Entertainment na nyo no nkwampa na no wom na ayi nso wom Kidi nso wom ena ewurai me am girlfriend me wure finide Miss V Davi na Davi nso ewom Davi mpono obo a woman of quality know what you want if you want to carry me to do what you want honey come carry your baby go come and see my mother ono no wato sa anum no na wono firi mu na ayat said the abuba ban say Kwame Yuji nso afri Lens Entertainment wo na wabeto ati ade bi ato say Empire Africa and ye ni new family Empire Africa and ye ni new family wan chirechirem ehwo no mo an wodi asi my new family is Empire Africa what the about 20 let us say na yi dada no a wo no a Lens Entertainment no na Democrat yes abrante no ebe wajai ema wakwa akodom Empire fofronti MSV koye no wono nso eto aso na sisi akwa me yiche ho afa pa wa happen now ni nyina nso ye store shirt jeans baako ene wode diamond chain atunu kom no hye ne space designer no ene wa ya rasta okura ne mobile phone fefe so wote anom a aka ne na ato so
Rata fe to so dumi ensa ewo graphic ni mu ni akwasi po akodi won komo ene say enyuma komi ensa omfrafre nure o my Ghana mwese dia ba betudwa sesese de ye obi adi dwa ko nanim obi adi dwa pemfaso na so ye de ase de hoto aba no so be di dwa boka enu nti no twa no pa no anu se machi ne aba no ni nkunyasie bia de ye ka ne se enura ye de ma ayare sabia hodo no a enu no ye apomudin si achi ba hye no ye jai ye twam ye pasam ye pese adwuma begu amada achi bi no be ka kire ye sese bi ebuse bi ekronto ye papa hwe akwafo ye mpebere ye de adwuma ma ya boka enu ntina ye ne saa no mu kire mu sese ye no saa de a na ka shenkari aduro ne sikanie na esia babiem ni nyina da no agina sede sika santotoye no esi ekro ene ekwan ya aban faso ne omudi dwa no enkoyie entwaye enu ntina omasi gina ye no omusi ene eniema mu ayaden wohwe babia dollar no gina no anya asam ketwa ene aduro no so omoye ne ma bibro mu kra from no ne na eba omukokra panye sabia aban no omode kwakra omudi sika eye America sika dollar ibi no omode kraba na hwe babia dollar no si gina sesi yi dia enya asam ketwa omudi dollar ba akukọ dwuma munya sika mfa mma anu nti no omo enanye biem anu akire no omudi aduro ni ma aban no firi na akire no aban na ba betua na sadia kwaku aban ne kese den no omo bi da ne ka den papa wotwe ne pe ukwa anopa wasebra nwumere ukwa anopa wasebra wia ukwa wia wasebra nwumere ukwa nwumere wasebra awmachi wasebe ba yare mede na kwa yare sabia ye hwe ne kura binya sika ade me sade aduarim na beda meka te so betutuka ne saa na wankasa no ora hoho wodi abufo ka so de efa aye so obi atọ wonam ukọ se ene dan kwa mkoyi we do dia ma wodi aye adwuem so kwa se me dia se ye kokoje enti no aban ni ntua na be busri maako nkuno nie aban de omoko mu entua ye na sika so ne ka aban de omu ne ka se ye bo sika didi a Ghana for mo yembe hwemu enu nti ne yese ye de ye mpene tutu mpene no a eja ye no wontwe manzo bia de ye kanya sa odi atua ye ka na atua ye ka we pie maduro ni biem ayare sabia o drugstore pharmacy o hwan ye maduro biem am fanye health insurance no se de omu kire mu se omu ntimi biem enti efiri na rekure de enya de so mema enuro bi ukọ akọje aduro ye hospital a ukọ ana discard wo ye de aduro na ma wo na de aba ye wadwuma
na a daily statement wo abrantie yiti ahe ono ya director of communication awo mampeni na ado danko akofo ado no office en worker say watrasa na nsei mampeni kwa kasa wokumase na asem wo ka no nkofo agina no asibone enti wotrechim so obi ka say onto aba mami ajaye a ebi wo a eye contest ya nipa ne de kasa no efreba idiomatic expression ebi to say the bed enhance has the bed enhance is worth kwesi won kai on
eba na gaza kwa
I would say idiomatic expression.
Ama mata.
Oh, I'm question ya, and yes, some minimum and some coming to me in the bed. No,
and the only my kind, what dear?
They are twice and I'm referring.
That means who name?
But the bed enhance. No, it's not has died. Then as well, Kumano.
It's what me and I'm a new.
Among Kaimi, I may die.
Bianca said, Bachelor for no pay wa. Yes, see, by church, new kind
of so be Kakasa Kwan. Idiomatic expression. One thing about you say no kind of but nature say. Oh, and none America will be anchor myself.
I no pay one thing.
Auntie, what I say? Sadia, Mampenia Casse, na swaf where your best. Wabubo dino. One Casua Muna your best. I am Mampenina Casab, and no or the ye.
And you know any idiomatic expression.
Over Quasisa was say, woman, I the best ministers. Ya woman. Naya Casaqua. What I say? Mampenia, one yana direct. Sir, best in ye, Debbie. Wait to me in your best. And to me in your best. Enti ayedina na obobo na ayase ministers no when mu ayebubo wo mu din no aye binum ya aye binum ya but what I say aye asam na no woka but no want to me nka name sini nyina enti woka bibi to say they have performed the best ministers like Minister of Food and Agriculture Dr. Usofi Yakoto, Minister of Trade and Industry, Alan Kojo-Tramantin, Minister of Finance, Ken Woforiata, Minister of Roads and Highways, Kwesiam Wakwata, Minister of Employment and Labor Relations, no so kawadini din ka Ignatius Bafwewa.
Me be enum.
Enti se nipa ya wo di no. Na radio station no so time no sha. One the time and a year juma. Enti on to me san tonkoso and san fa let's say dan kwakuboche me aslo so akufu awa Muhammad obet semre no enti ese o kan jabi o kan jabi no dey si wo ena baabi a wo se wo mon to aba ma no a wo munya no eno so enya se bia ye direct response to enkofo ne se bia mampeni di obi atem anaso wo kasembone e de akyere wo mu eno so eye kasakoa tere se munya botre kakra nkra apaso ade yi ne baako empuntu oguso a wote enti de atie bi ebedu omo so enso ye nipa bonefuo bi ene wo ma take mampani asem wo kan no out of context ena wo mu di ye adwuma enti entiremu no wapa unya bia na wa kenkan ato aso
Ratafe to so dumiensa graphic mu ana meda so gina yin na Ecobank Ghana Ecobank for Investment and Development bank ya abibi mine we wo atoya fom no mo ateye na mo mabosia na Ghana nhye kwakogire mo agibie na Greekofo na koya sika ye kokogye ne ye 60 million American dollar ni mu na yagye na Greekofo so mo kwaji sika yi ade aba ye expansion ene hyehye ya hodro bi wo mo ne mo mu na makane adwumadie no akwa ni mu ye pa omuso mo transmission person mo ye upgrade na afen so homa ni bi no mo di bi kika ho na mu ayeduru ade aman na nsuo topene mframa fa ankeka mu ameya ama light off na ebradani po ewo bank no head officer eno no wolome ena ye kokoye adwumadie yi na Greeko adwumako ni panyi pa oda no Dr. George Ajekumudonko ena esan ye adima omai Ghana na ebromu ekasa no mu kyeremu se eyasam de eyasempa so obi anchirifo asempa kodo baby Ghana ye jere sabusi abore se de ye ne busi aboye te sasa ne ebe yinu ye kosa dise ya antisa mu ma bi ye be kosisi ya eti egusua ne ye pese ye Ghana yie eti ne yakwa akogite se de yakwa akonya busi no ye 60 million American dollar ni mu a ye de eba be ye mpuntudwuma e de free ECOWAS bank no enchen
na daily statement kratafa to sudu baako ewurabe woto nyom the friend is Stephanie Benson na Stephanie Benson ena wo kase na nsei wo mu a eya ne fans no wen say ase ekutwa bebre aba ne body no ho ewsa ha mark si bebre ena wode abatu da wotre se nokura ni nyame yenim nie wone cancer di aprepa wonam won wo bre pa na wo tu manofo ya se se bobo titire finsu aso be kata se dantem awua ya nyina tinye wo se emanu a mo body anyame abo ama mo fefefe no a mo mpa de bia ti se mo di nku e de ka mo body no mo de mo mfa nke kambra na wo tumufo paafa openso ajai se ya bo wo se wo ye tuntumu a ma wani nso wo tuntumu no a wo ye no a efe ye ni de ho natural beauty de wunye o ye pepa si wo bia mpekura ye pe enti natural beauty a na wo maintain ne kama wo bi wo hono mo a wo ye tuntum wo so opese sumtum awi akọ wasra na wo ye kokọ by force enti enkuwei ya tere ne nku bi anu wakoto ya se enkuwei kura se wo sra na anye ya wo betumi akobo pane no wo de mirika no wakobo ebinim so agini mu aha kwase asem bi a wo betere ni bi a wo bedi akira akoye sa pepepe no wo tu manofo se wonam wono bra wo bre papa ne wube ne watututu akuro bebre atutam bebre de da no ho en wo tre se wo battle with cancer wo brepa enti wo tu manofo natural beauty a maintain no kokọ tuntum chocolate na fa ne nam wo fefefe memfa bibia nteta wo nam na hunsunsanso etetekwa no so ba bia ya che wo de akekakọ dati you get there.
Na medi the Ghanaian Observer Democrat anu etwaso na wamampanyin na adodanko akufu ado na October de to sudun woche no ena okọ sechere mpatembo no sechere central ena fididwuma bi omo atintim no akwakoda no wadie na sechere maize processing factory no a ewo sechere nkwaje eno ewo sechere central mensinima asante mantemu we eka mensin ba ku fididwuma ba akone ho omo ahyase emfiempiemienu ene aduonu 2020 mu anyame adom jumbo shome no ewa afiwe semia bibie awie eka ewa hu nyina no 6.7 million Ghana cedis enye sika ketwa kora na ye omo say state of the art maize processing equipment ahodo ene ye di abahunete semfidie gumu ne nyemfidie ketwa na da biara da ye frɛ no enne no mu kyerɛ mu sɛ aburodwane no obetimi aye tons no bɛyɛ enum enan eko enum so a anya asɛm ketewa kora bɛboa ama aburo mu sɛnkae no yɛtumi ayɛ etwe ɛyɛ asɛm de a empenifo kyem so mapa wontime kamensi ba ko fididwuma ba ko ne ho ɛba bɛboa ɛno mampanye akufo ado kasa yɛde tu dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ ɔno de mfididwuma ɛde na akoma so no bɛ na afa mu de bia da fa mfididwuma so asesa Ghana ya bra bɔkora ama adwadie ne mfididwuma no so akɔ nanimu yie eti Ghana fo yɛntaa no achi na okay to aswe
ayo abusuafo ba ko amede ebe Democrat ya friend say daily satellite
okay munyena mu yima
na daily satellite no bi amede ebe ya kratafa etosumi no kratafa etosumi no papa wonni aboni din foforo kra say one man new Director General and Ghana Education Service. Na appointment na ye immediate effect yo. Ye boni di anu okoye na juma. Enti wasase anra. Eda ukuada no akwatena na office ya. Oye juma. Na secretary to the president and wade krate ye ba ye constitution di ogina so nyina wakyerɛkyerɛm. Na wowura yi wa ben pa. The friend no Dr. Eric Nkansa, one day new Director General Ghana Education Service. That's why you will be a when you depart or ya dear cratch, and you were best coin. And subsequently, no, now we redeploy his previous position, and one that no walk. Now, Papa, one also you will be a wabing a ban education. Ebia yantoto nioma staffing recruitment a placing settlement ne saa nioma ne nyina wonimpa na staff fofra wode be Ghana Education Service no mo ambe ho se we de ye ni ho adanse amfere enti ende wode no aba se new Director General Ghana Education Service no Dr. Eric Nkansa.
Na dia me di so no was the Ghanaian Observer ni mu akrata fa to so nkro no. Oma panyi abedi eche ewura ba omia na ekase no ose. Ebe ye finjiensia 6 years ni ani a MPP abamba ye no. Omo adisika ahye nsuohye mpapa pa mazese Ghana fo ye nyansupanom anya baabi gya ye nan a ekoye ba. When nada no eka water, sanitation, any hygiene ho a ni nyina no eye wash hye mpenifo eye no. Anunti wose won fie mienu ani aduonu baako 2021 eye house nipa kenkaye no ye kenkaye ni adan de no edade pefe se Ghana fo bi ma no mu ni nsuo ani agyanan ewo mu efie no nyame adom aban hye no enam so amasade ne so ate a eye asemde na ba beto akoso aye no saa aboa hwe ama Ghana fo yenya nsupa anom yenya baabi aye hu ye na ama apomuden senkaye no akoso ye akosi.
That's it. 800.9 Ghana Montie dwumadie suno ase ogoe anopei brass so se empenifon so betrans de bon krata no ye wie ekeje wa akode e na kwabnama fo mo bo akenkan ye de bon krata no de ma ye na mempenifon trans anopei studio no hanum sei na ya to adwen akira adwen insema hodo ato dwa Jonah for member of the NDC communication team Jerry Owusu Apao General Secretary ma LPG and Kwesi Botwe Junior member MPP communication team trans ewo studio mu na omabua ewa adwenkyere
ensema ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
I mean kan comment ni bia no pay ewo ye adwumadie so yenko yenim na yemra embeto aso emfama mo now KWASI Amankese will see the pressure in the system keeps on worsening each and every day due to the bad leadership led by President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia and his NPP government. Amankese NOD free NOD by Musa Batoa Swansi. Where's Dr. Bawumia? I've his 170 economic questions he thrown at former vice president. So he should come for it. That Musa Abato Anodiwe by Mama G so I'll say GUTA reopening of their shops is a very good thing. Well done to them. Mama G Wodi free Kaswa Enodi Ebaye. Kwesi, greetings to you and your panel. How do you mix English and Tree language in your show. Some of us listen to learn. That's why I don't listen to Joy FM and CTFM, because I want to improve my Chi language. Well, for Finland, I am sorry, but Mia Crabs to Tree is not impeccable tree. So the most important thing is that we try to communicate to you. That is the most important thing, Pacho. Alhassan Sisi, Zenu Central. Truth must be told. The most disastrous government, insensitive, and unreliable government and president ever is Nana Akufo-Addo. All right. Alhassan Sisi, NOD Edibai. The cheap propaganda of the NDC led by John Mahama will never work for him to come and loot from our coffers. I see a friend Hungry Lion. One of the way to buy. Things are hard, but clearly there is light at the end of the tunnel. I think speculation is also a contributory factor to this abnormal increase in the rate of dollars. We shall surely bounce back stronger. We see Reynolds, Ewo Aguna or Dobin, and Odiano Ebai, and Kuma Foster, Chim Ayrebi. We, the people of Chimanso District, Fonse Ayrebi, would like to welcome Mr. President. Your legacy is your legacy to the entire Fonse Ayrebi is worthy of acceptance. You accept it. And Kuma Foster, no dear no buy. Mystic wonder, I want someone adwejiri. Ghanaians are feeling the despondency with this treacherous Nana Baumia government. Mystic wonder, no dear no buy. Komblavi from Pukwasi Benghazi. Alan K and Dr. Baumia must through their presidential ambitions somewhere due to the degree at which President Akufo-Addo has destroyed the country. That's Komblavi. The free Pukwasi Benghazi and the buy. Ibo.
Ghana Montie Nama Zanyason at the rock of Yaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan will need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Bo. Kasia bo. Kowaka
Crotrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo.
Nita
Montien, KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI Monkwe.
My Cray, the man of pay studio, man saying, KWASI Boche Junior Transi, Baby D, and come on. But my main can comment in be Eda so I see. Taiwan, Finland, or say, is Bamiyan really bragging about building toilets at this time of economic crisis? What's wrong with these guys? Anyway, it's a journalist that have allowed these people in government to continually disrespect us. Finland, no different, and the buy. Rainbow Ewa Kaswa, looking at the way the city is depreciating against the dollar, maybe it's time Ghana put the city aside and go back to use pounds or even the dollar to save us from this economic challenge. That's Rainbow the free Kaswa no the buy. KK Ewa Kaswa. No matter what the NDC propaganda, MPP will break the 8 easily. Or see, don't be surprised about the cash and carry. The incompetence of this government is at its peak. We haven't seen anything yet. Nana Kwame Edifi Kaswa and Odebai. Positive change. Ewo Madina. Baumia's textbook economics in the management of the exchange rate has had a devastating effect on our public debt, even without further borrowing. The depreciation of the cedi alone has added about 30 billion Ghana cedis to our public debt since January this year. Positive change. Madina no free another buy. Citizen Francis Facebook caucus, NPP Facebook caucus says we are importing so much so that if even $2 billion is injected into the economy, it will not be more than 2 months for it to be consumed. Citizen Francis NPP Facebook caucus not the way by KWASI Akwaba.
KWASI
Nyamemboko there.
Nyamia daroma, nyamemboko, nyamia share so hu by. Huna mi hu wache mi say for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Eba na mene offer McJ na na tima. Ti ya feel baby akọ bia so ya ma akwa say wasamba back.
Oman kan share mu say McJ otana no say no.
Oh, ade.
O pekura na we pia me tikokra. Nti obaka cho say me home family no on kan.
Oh, any
I have a lot of people because fine. Oh, town country.
Oh, say once
no family me trema ma there be I say.
Apomudin the personal issue nti bia no person de betudwa.
Why na kupia ne tiko. Why na kupia. Ade maka cho say family. Maka say one family medical records in front tudwa.
Ya modwuma esu ya na edin pa. Commercial say 6 am na che say o say by 4 no na onam kwan so say na be ya be BT traffic.
It's not even 6 a.m. It's 5:30. By at least by 5:40.
It's easy. In fact, more easy. Modwuma is one of the difficult what system. Tie bebo about so na mafa akonya achi am party mpanifo ni free polling station level kosi national level. Na mafa akonya so congratulating the new GES boss, Dr. Nkansa, Yamana Kwaba. Na you said doctor experience
naga for so any teacher, your professional teacher and
GES hono enye teacher nko an ebetima ye adwuma because elfo be said Dr. Matthew Poku Prempa so a medical doctor but no minister for energy so onim energy won mean is or energy specialist and energy expert
say no net
o fire health minister or accountant but ono no health minister so a medical doctor o entino sa position a leadership position you need obia or managerial experience or leadership qualities any idea do be boom making sure say because GES no any teacher for nkwa no ba be hwe omo so o hwe sector say one that GES na any only the teaching body there are other people omo so can GES one money necessarily teachers intino nagrat for no munya boche na omo man the benefit of the doubt because he will deliver me dem woni mu areshe mu say no see young na wako school to say obenya doctorate degree na easy so let's just give him the benefit of the doubt to hear any support na yen rally behind him obey adwuma no pa
okay all right so yanshan common asim fi bakuya no pay ye di teach you pa cash and carry, return of cash and carry. The importers, more manufacturers in rural my hanum say no. Almost say providers idiom ka facilities hospitals idiom ka National Health Insurance Authority for Suntian in the county. I must see idea. One fan drew no and farmer facilities no fan and creditium bium. One bejisika. Cash and carry one can was a mint you.
Of a cosimedas na a ban cash and carry any Chinese who same year. The decline, your best share pharmaceutical companies and manufacturing companies. No, the decline, your best share more. I think say Melbourne and I'm monitor only the PR for NHIS and common. NHI, sorry. Or admit say and okay, omudi binum ka. Na they are putting in measures say omubi tuitu akano. It's near show mo omoma NHI for no sometime. In the end, say we are in difficult times. And NHI other sectors be honoma. We are in difficult times because revenue are was say ba Emma yedi yes and no money honoma. Revenues ni honoma I swat kakra because of any situation na yewomu Ghana hanintino. Yes, sure mo. This is not a time omobeka say omobeye cash and carry because omojuma service no provide na essential service.
But uti Pabnaminta Kando na asema no kan say sa levy say yetua okoto ade ani atu kolon na ekọ enti ade ekọ a eba ne sen na yam fasika no fama na NHI for no muso mo ka mo de omuntua
ofa onim be ya adwen say ansa na MPP beba abem 2017 na ka bebre wo NHI so over millions of cedis na backlog a ye buy and ye be clear. Inti sa analysis na mental kind of person use a say times no mo ti sa live no this living so that time e fa he no mo de ka bebre be jai inti sa analysis ne de enya ade a ebe wash because yeni processes as can kuma ansa na aba beduru NHI for nsem inti no ye be kan nya say sure mo me eba no matters of health and nyama me pesa me de be politics me play the political card because obi obekwa sabi okuta NHI a yebeka che ne say scan ni wonti card ni nya adwuma na ebia no ye mebusuani ofa ebia no ye wonso abusuani ebia no ye party A ni or party B ni intino the important thing is say yebehwe a make sure say system ni ye adwuma ebe benefit ye ni ane Ghana for at large intenya fe ne yeba be point say abai ni giska because if you person your politics mo yebe ye NHI you kwa nya political party bi okroma mo ka kire say NHI na enya de papa yenya omo president Kufuor ba no yenya omo mo be ka kire say nya de papa omo so omo ye social democrat omo de omo dwin timamifo ho no omo sorry tia sa NHI policy nanso it took the determination of President Kufuor so be passes a program ama President Mahama by any President Mills by no muntia service providers neka omo ko strike over 5 years during 8-year tenure no muntia ye ba 2017 na President Kufuor do aban be clear car na NDC for jagu honia amen in fact for the past almost about 6 years this is just about the second time I'm at to say pharmaceutical companies any other service providers no complain say NHI for the omoka engineer show minim said under the leadership of Dr. Bernardo Kuboy no obetu omoka because he himself is a health person into no nim so a doctor into no nim amount for mobile hospital or mode NHI ba onim NHI na ho faso nia he knows better than me amete hey the importance of NHI no into minim say enkopema by November end the non-copim say ye be di bronya de na aban am make sure say omunsa ka omusika nti ne so omunya botre because omuka say omunpro enyo bia na betume nyeska sabi of hospital near catch so on top panado kra na obenyeska to because we are already in hard times nti no omu services no mo provide my ne de yesro mo omu meka so mu do omu nyoma begu ho ne ade because eye den a aban no will pay them. No, yeah, poor macho. Jofa, NHI, I will not go deep. I will not go deep because already, PR and my yacht in your man say, he has admitted, say, okay, say, or the agencies, Nibika, but and your cabby breeze, TNT be a bind back left you, ama service providers, no many jam making sure some because are provided or moon drama, your patients, near my menum near papa, no more bequire, Sabia Quaquaja.
Medase, John Afo, and so our Hasea, me mano, na yetimi, Asha, John Akawa. I say,
I am not
a microphone.
I'm not doing
That's time over. No, for soon in them. Oh, yeah, roving
traffic.
Then your traffic, as you do. When traffic, go to
China yet to up.
When I
China yet to up, we had more China NDC 275, you know, out of 16 regions, you know, 14 regions. I had more China yet to up. I told about which we are. I had more China yet to about but we cluster of schools, Islamic school now.
Now, Nina Fano.
Namia Duma, Ochina. Munya,
post to do enough from that.
Musum for Chamafu Namiti.
Post to do enough from
Masum Patino. Masum Patin from 1992.
And Montoma John.
Masum Patin.
One has any
2000. Nameka.
Major endorsement.
It was on
get a legendary broadcast journalist or endorse political because politicians are of Akwesi endorse or Mukromundu 10 or Ghana.
Yes, so
when you have the privilege or endorse not to say very fine of Abani maybe wasn't now Yenya Yakasi and to major NDC for the Biamacas or Mompade Papa. John a bit by a Jumano, but NDC for Beko about no more to money because at the Papa about no more Papa say, yeah,
or no,
and I just prove you wrong because oh, my survey. Oh, survey, John Berry.
Of Yamea Duma yet over 230 branches. 2,091 delegate on Betuaba. And you know, Yamea Duma, yes, you'll be a bit. Ofa edu pempensua obi adidi peche because ofa party na ewo mu no
this is join John you see empacho Jerry me no be kontokwa why le to transfer so abeko John nyabotre sadi o ehu hia me pa. What do you mean obi abedi
I take out me try wase
a question me yeah
Jamaica na say me constituency for Wejagbawe edu pempen so a say obi anya adwuma ye ofa ye won kofo ho a omo school graduate young men and women a omo ti wa omo nya adwuma ye ebi mo so ho omo won san adwuma ofa ye was subcontractors ho na me yard na say NDC papa wa ye yim so ye NDC na so ye MPP na so ye CP na so ye PG once am ye chairman of Wejagbawe no e say obi adidi edidi che say wo ye adwuma na say bo so no ye tua wo ka ye a na me yard ma wo tumi ye den ehwe wo
wo adwuma wo de be won
adwuma ho Ghana say adwuma ho
Asema Okanwe. And these are the things that brings problems to you people.
No, of Ajmo. You know, quite fast page. And your government sector and Kwanajuma. Of our private sector, Najuma. I have my yet for which I go to Magi.
Mati.
A banner also a party, no Mason party, no offer. From 1982, but I missed join the Pewa party, 96 to about 2000. To Abeka, yeah, you call rounds, you lose election 2000. So Abeka, Scotland leader, so Dr. Tony Edu, and then Professor Kwamina Hoya, to Ahoy, you call all across the country. Na ya organize a party no na me ka na me Abrikuma South me de me range na ashim ya ma me share IT sat no managing director for New York party from there we've been faithful, we've been loyal to the party offer you started in 1995 and as I say yeah test yes send message on radio and TV show offer from 2015 Makasa radio so pepper and campaign 2 weeks better 3 weeks now I'm from the I'm Kenya as American say mopo bia ebetumi agi seat na man kwesi egbocho we onyam resa onim say John Afo be chairman na ye beji MP seat no e wo Wejagbawe for the first time in the history of Wejagbawe na President Mahama so akọ Staff House and then many das wo ofa nti nyame ya aduma Saturday so monto aba because about say na mo share nkofo nkwan wanya aduma oti ho obi wo ti bebi sa o se oba 1 month to election so oba be contest we yes na yen to me pay loyalty obi wo on some party no nyini yem some party no obeta we do aso discover no da better delegate no ko but Saturday we say to Mrs. Sana John Afo be chairman obi abe hu say yes we aduma den a na etua oka
there is a your campaign amounia
oh John Afo asha say na I survey nature say 20% but as of a net there John Afo economy minim say memre da nyumro obedi nkunim no more problem an say oniska or the be ma delegates no But CCR, it has gone beyond say Uchiesika de Amobi. You need the right people at the right time. Inti say NDC enkoswa nyanim guase ewo weja bawe die. Also omo koswa no mo de omo support. Emma obi abedidi peche.
Okay.
John Afo. Okay. Ti also empire bo. And they say Obawene. Esan say you are supporting it from the one. Ebe pem sabri. Asa say na den na American but sisi no omo to aba no. Ati ase say enye sika ene ede ye oman yi na emom akomapa ne adwempa. Ene ede ye oman yi obi benya sika oba mumu hu sika na kakra na obesa ahwe ede akọ.
Okay. All right.
But the akomapa de ene odo no.
Me that's it.
No obekọ adwene afọ.
Me that's it.
Over quickly so nim say me so meti weja. Me no kra nya me nim say me support John dem me support no but ade ne say me so me ma boys kakra akọ form koye survey bi. No mo ye survey na ade a weja.
But I say won support no means because we MPP ni me boa.
Oh, anya sa me omo election me ni interest bia wo.
Okay.
No kra ni say do be wini bia seat ni de ye beje. But me survey a me ma manfo koye ne kire say omo say John a good candidate. Candidate omo bania John na oye very vibrant a obetima ye adwuma no. Onim kasa ni ade omo say candidate ni bi ka won mo nten kan. Omo say weja gba we ni so a settler communities in kan for ho. But John ten kan. Omo say otia egbe so kakra ti twi kama. But candidate ni bo obi onuma ya oze ni on sheda nti twi ni papa. E twi ka kan community so. But omo say John problem ni so niska. Omo say John in niska into obi abedidi na omo kan. Omo say we say John timi chire mu ye because John in niska because John back and pay talk rana kakra ni ni o sa obetimi di ato so ati ase. Na me bisa nkrofo ne say na NDC mu no is it the highest bidder na mo beto ama na say the obetima ye adwuma no. Enti no say NDC for kwa ye mi de minim say omo no ska omo park gu ho.
Unti bi MPP mu da.
Ska omo park gu ho in 2016 no.
Unti bi MPP.
Me dem ti bi da de. Ska omo park gu ho in 2016 no. Ebi mo anko ye adwuma o. Afi no mo nim say election time aso omo ba be chiche ska na ma delegate no. 50-50 omo do ko ma delegate na koto amom. But John so believe say wa some party. Wa ye party adwuma. Nti at the end of the day no. Yen hwe nipo mo be wini but NDC for mo weja gba mo kuma mu no mo nim say John ebetima ye adwuma na bo mo because you say no mo party na wo weja na tete apansa mo there is no unity in the party omo about 3 divisions 3 factions in the party omo say John so na ebetima ka factions in yabo because no omo be call prime minister obo obi amo time omo be call prime minister wan fa ne ho anhye ba bia nti no no na oye independent person na obetima come abom but sikasem na nti ye de NDC for mo nhwe sika Omuntuma John. Sene John ti ani ni ma mobo yi. Ti mu se wa bo afa awa.
Nyina ye fita.
Ne nini aye ko che se.
Hey,
John Swati.
Munyu na manya mo bolu kumbe.
Na be election. Election to me no.
I to me no ba. Last week oba na this one. This week there.
They say near flow crack.
Me ba no tika di mu di na obo ma twenira di ani. Tu say kia mre. Iti ofa me ba obisa me say na John we otika ni mu di o. Na kire say
oba ya jo.
Ebeye. Na ye di nkomo e da board kwesi akasa dada. Mami Jerry Bremwe. Ana John. Yeah, John fa. Yeah, chef. The Ghana National Chamber of Pharmaceutical Manufacturers Association of Ghana, Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. Omo sa ekomi ensen se sisi ade bebi edunu dondo afro tegare. Omo di nro free hospitals ya ne pharmacies omo di free om. NHIF we sika nko aban fe sika nko. Enti bebi edunu die omo nya credit biom cash and carry. Anope intio.
Ayo wofa am say ayara hu asem. First and foremost, menda no painful yasi. Menda producer Odamene McJerry. And then when share with you for now. First and foremost, I wasem because now kwesi boche kano no kase NDC for krano ye national health insurance no ye PA and also but now you say under the former president Jerry John Rawlings PNDC time and mutual health insurance they start here with the Roman war Brown region or any Vuta region and it was under PNDC and health mutual insurance buy it's under I say NDC for the buy but here can I say now it's a almost no NCP on buy no under comfort time mutual health insurance by here by the national health insurance it's here no yambo national health insurance be and into 100% me clear.
Yeah, buy. You mean man paying for buying?
Or no mutual health and you be national health insurance. But would on the or your fact check pa or call go bet my go. One will introduce you mutual health insurance. Bet much a receipt na dey na. As American say I want them because what for your pomudin there. I idea and say dear politics. And you say dear politics because say o member tumpon so man be di ya ni agina wa pomudin. Oh. And in my bands who buy here, ne targeta, and then the bush or the chair Ghana for. Oh, Yapumudin. What I say, I think 2018, okay, Lanche, the cleanest city in the West Africa. Okay, a first half, Parliament House. Ubekaya. Yamin find the crazy former president Jerry John Rawlings or ambassador. Oh, we. And you know, they spent a lot of money on our health sector. No. And I see Kabe so especially so we can COVID-19 by the car buying efi amanane World Bank IMF na de ya pomudin ho and ya pempe so a institutions we e say is almost going to cash and carry over cash and carry if you watch it I'm say President Kufuor time and I etwa because so we to correct me President Kufuor time when you cash and carry ho enti be so edui enye se ekọ echi biom ikapudu aban ba ye wonya na wasre no areho asem Ghana for isia wokọ na nka national identity card ukra na se wokọ na osika kra nso a ukra card a utumi de nya at least wonya kwa benya paracetamol bi benya wo APC bi ba se sia no ye se cash and carry oman wide over isia hwe be dollar nam isia hwe be fuel da oman wide wokọ market kwa na wo fa hwe be tomatoes hwe be banche da utumi nto na afi no wenya sabi wenya eyimka anase uti ya oya na wako hospital na say cash and carry of wenya sika ya na say uwan wanga sampo no ukres kampo no e life to say na afi woni sika na say cash and carry meanwhile so no abaya cash say he levy ono so ye part of sika omoje no matumi dia hwe sa anyama we nyina no nti sa he levy no omoje nyina no wafa wanfa officers ke when away aban baye wo hwe health sector what they fail totally when I say me no ka say almost 3 to 4 years la for munya hospital la polyclinic ko bu ni am so be sin for free up to now mun see agenda 111 offer I know say ya mutu eti aban baye chief compounds president Mahama eja ho anka ono no nka ban bebe to aso a ukọ weja boy tetegu up to now no ka say over almost 99% aka painting pe any we on bekum on be adwuma over hospital clinic isi ho enye adwuma enti serious na make no we anya dey be politics aban hwe we anya say bia ye say ye ntie obi abia mu because na nekufa do kokuma say wa unu kesi here o say so ntie Ghana fo mbeto ma ndi so mbeto ma LPG mbeto ma dey mfa me ho ono wedi na etie wie okọ eti no aka echi mba yemfa saa obmanpeni mfa saa adwe no embu oman ya to abam for good years say wo hwe ya pomudin ya dusua okọ ya dusua so a wo fa ho so asai poto nansi andro amina mitie yewura Nagrat for president no so mo concern mo raise Nagrat for not for any other teacher associations almost your appointed new Ghana Education Service, someone appointing new director general the man does not have any knowledge when it comes to education. On your be why teacher that obi say oban acheche ko education ko nim animdia ho kra and so yakwa appointing as director of GES. Enti aban ye hu de oye ye hu oni Ghana for say on Ghana for kra enti mesre mesre we no aban hwe na on frɛ those institutions no on from nyankata ho na fe yenhwe na ye sa because e ba ne sa na Ghana fo bebrebe den e be hwe omo nko.
Okay, may I say John for Mamima Jerry Apple so na Yente Jerry on this cash and carry pharmaceuticals for you one more king. Jerry meet you.
Sometimes na what jinabia bi na omo a woni omo di kasobom start so omo threaten wa one for na si fema obe yen hwehwe bi a anhwe ya bejinsem na ikuo na omo ekase omo ebe come back to cash and carry no
omo sha sekra nya ombeko with immediate effect no na do statement abanti which means
magiska yo ayaya te akobanesa basobo ne nso hwe offer no kura wom ne se Ghana ni anyumakuo anase nipakuo miensa na say oman no the technocrats, the businessmen, and then the asofo. That for me and saying, I'm gonna say Ghana man.
What's he for?
The businessmen, the technocrats, and asofo. Offer
politicians mun kan.
Yeah, politicians yen hwehwe nimu.
Mo dia mun say oman no.
Omo yen hwehwe nimu.
Mo oman na be
technocrats no, and technical works ni nyina. No more the omo anim akwa akosi anim. Policies are eye papa. Ya de ba technocrats and was say be kofem. Say yentua bosome baako. Yentua bosome mienu. Yentua bosome miensa. Report say and omo de aba. And omo de ma hwan and they discuss anyway. And I do say see was say you come back to cash and carry. Offer make ni nyina no make atwe GUTA 911 for na abeshembi omo sa GUTA ne kwa de omo actions no e bogus
e be die no ho nkomonti take this one
offer say ne ya ekoso e wo mamu ha sei no politicians e hwehwa nimu e na ma ya ebre
but who you sure say e for o ma se mo kan pharmaceutical bodies what you see you unim on seven
offer asem ni nyina ne say omo de niam ne ko free a aban intuaka on time ye ka so intuaka na je say fiti emena na akoto panyin breso ontua ya ba bese ebesi sabre but otua ba omo complain no say wo kenkan mu a omo say on time aban intuaka on time inti ma omo bre na sa dollar cd one na ekosoro no enso abeye omo issue because omo disika ne kokra e bana so omo ton wi ansa na omo nya omo sika ensa nkra foforo no na omo sa kobobo sia de aba beka
enu hu ni se nto asomo hu
offer sa associations DNA prevent omo from production, from manufacturing. Ewo kromanum and omo hia dollar. Say you produce bibia wa ha. Are kode paracetamol. Adrobia ye produce wa ha. And na businessman no and so enye so omo pemfa so twitwiri die and omo kra for afoforo de aba.
Manufacturers kan ho.
Ofa, na manufacturers na omo ewo mu no. Omo issue are different from omo a aircraft ban. So manufacture near no raw material no ha. It is still you have to import. Anuti na ma omo ho beshem na ye create the environment no ama ye produce niama ya de ye ni nyina wa hanom with different companies. Emaburu benya adwuma ye. Na ya jai say ya import no. Na ya to locally made na. Then ye hear dollar there ye. Then be my dollar arise ya ko baby. Offer we always talk about Meka we are the Liberal Party of Ghana sem na Meka. Ya some ya kan nyina na say Young produce, young Kasankasa Yama, or your manifesto. Yes, say, you're here 250 hospitals. Sorry, factories. Or Memu Hasi. And Quiet to say one district, one factory. Factories, say pharmaceutical. And what's a one near Manino, and Yane, near other factories are ever producing near money in Adia, Ama or Mona so at media produce the best product of Mopasomo, Edema, Intina, say a shoe factory. I was saying a company factories. Back on home. The oil ropes, the oil leather, the oil we need now in a cluster at a particular place and I say area. Next time you money now a coso. Next see obi produce you. Never no produce no or raw materials our monte no production now or no. Ne boa ba be in the amai. But senka ye ni na wa ha kroma ade bia ye de adro bia bi wa ha. Bia ya dia drobia bi wa ha. Me yi coca diano. Cocaine diana yen dia bi wa ha. I know you different no ni bi.
Jerry Yenesi.
Intino, we should stop thinking about importing. Businessmen Americano. One say almost shifting Ghana ya dwini na e de akwa yen kwa kramra. Ya kwa kraba. Neema no we free hanom we free ha ne man edin akese ne man fans na ye nkrofo akono nti na ye de na ye produce wo omamu ha say no ye jai production no hwe ye print textile factories ya agu okroma say ni na no ejina sa neema we mu akoso mo textiles first na Japan textile na ye neema no can say calico humane sa neema no mo de ye ntoma ni nyina no mo na produce akoso mo ni Japan ben na o ma supply e de amatama ne akoso mbo na o mo so e de ye ntoma kama e de mayen but say sa neema ni nyina because businessmen no import it.
Okay.
Now for $1 na kosra na e blemu aban ni nye. The problem is I was a businessman, no. It tries say ombeja importation. No my ankasa ya dia na ye produce no ye nya anije anase nya akono wo ho na ye start na use because omoka ho e no man na say. Na politician oya no de nanim akwaje infenimu nso the responsibilities be brain eba. Intino say anhwe ni ansisi ni ama
we say for mu mfi mi
yeah baby offer that was in some way no I was say timi church mu ye I think sir I will need some me am about better airtime na matena se na church nsem ni mu bako na Ghana 40 say because businessmen technocrats and asofo in Ghana for papa asofo na misame
Kwesi, the guy said, if you don't fix the road, I will not vote for you 2024. And the president answered, it's your choice. What's wrong has the president done? That's Oliver Ando and Odiwe Debaye. Please, Mpacho, Jerry. Please, we should make it clear to Ghanaians that no government or person can stop the cedi depreciation unless the importation of foreign goods is stopped. That is Mr. Tay, Edifie, Gulf Estate, and Odibaye. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says, it's time to rally behind the NPP in these turbulent times. Nana Akufo-Addo means good for Ghanaians. That's Mukaila Jonas Adia. We buy Lamte King Rashid in Gulf City says, you see why we always say every nation is facing global economic crisis, but because of political mischief and power struggling, some people pretend to be blind in this country, blaming Nana Bawumia government. For example, the UK Prime Minister has resigned, and some people has okay. I don't get it. Lamte, I'm fancy anything. If you're a sinner, stop now and stop putting your hopes in politricksters and politicians. 1983 is coming, so don't complain when 1983 or suffering hunger takes full control after Christmas. God being from Tema. Master Red Ewa Kasua Panchem. Because the NDC doesn't have any alternative messages, they choose to insult and do propaganda to steal the mindset of the innocent people. Master Red Eddie Free Kasua no Dubai. What we should realize is that if we disorganize our institutions, various socioeconomic challenges will become a battle for us all. With regards to cities' depreciation to the dollar, it's high time we considered holding people accountable for financial mismanagement to ensure a better growth in the economy. That's Osekweku, UK, NOD free, NOD buy. Right. So, yanko inime na yendi GUTA nkomo kakra. Jeremy Shasi Fusu.
Thank you.
Sisi awamu say shops in Omebi.
Agrona no moody. Oh, Agrona, GUTA president.
Yeah.
GUTA president. Na nimda guasi. Na I just don't want to go that tangent. Makase nyaminti anika. This man has been importing for so many years. Asama na manugu so anameka. We importing sa unse ono na ye electrical one for president. Yeah, Ghana company you produce electrical cables near there. And from a tropical electrical. Omo wo krom ha. Yento Omo fasika see the normal sasa into dollar. No makra. Now even this man is owing a electrical cable. Eh? Ah, no ankasa na ekono akwa no adiaba. What is preventing on any chronics?
I don't know. Oh yeah, the personal attacking.
Yes, I have to attack him because he has no.
Is the leader?
And no leadership by example.
Yes,
if we don't tell him straight, like Nyama Akosono Enya say Ajadifo Edu Ekamu Bom. That's what we see factory. I omo here electrical products. I will produce. I will get my here. Offer unim resource omo de beba. And omo sha omo say yan for dollar enkonko import bibi anfa ma. Ebi ni kromanum. Dade aba na epa kromanum a ebi ni ha say. Enya dade na omo de ye cables no. Enti what is preventing us? See I did dade no ebe ko. Na kwasi kokko ni mom adi ho mfaso na ode ne mabru aye sa adwuma no na omo ahyepe dia braye at a higher cost. Then ye hui. A dear pa na be before Ghana for ye ho. Ye wo bibia into yesi factories no. Ye beer companies akese e wo hanom. Ama ye offer anya din. Say Ghana for ye kan ye ho abom and ye see ye bibia wo ha. Ne enkonkokra bibia mfa ma. Ye enkokra bibia mfa ma krom hanoma. Offer se ne ye hu besi atoye no. Anka o dollar yeden. Ye wo ye bibia wo hanum ye produce ye bibia wo ha. Dollar ne ye benya. Aya de aya export to. Na ye je hu sika. Anu cry pa ye be ka cho say pay us in cedi. Di kwa obefa so nya cedi no e de abetua ye nka no. E ye wo asem. Ana de so ya ye to the international standard. High in quality. One mameto. Ya near to that dear na near ya so near the co. No makwa yam. Na mrante ne mabawo wo krofo fro so nya nwuma ye. Na ye tia near bre. Adai. Company for we mu one association for no. Why electrical association president so many years. If you also be a GUTA president, are you not thinking of production? What do you know my home? Ati one say I dollar kosoro mo say sika bebre na mo de imported near man deba nti no I mo close mo shops now so omo to so for 1 month near hwe omo ho be kire omo ye de da fam dada ye nsura ye ya on say the other one no osuro so obeti ahwe wona agina ho ana also to shop nim
tomatum
tambia omo tu mu no when they lose ye they lost the country lost
Oman penny from Enra.
And I'm saying they lost, the country lost, and we all lost.
Gang manche from Enra. Say a idea ye mshirifi.
Asama make our own tiasi ana. So money kwa ne lusu ya, omusu lusu bi. Iti yanyina ye lusu ye. Ana sesi ana sisi ye. I was a man penny for no, and so ye. And they say mobile production ne waha. Now say trade minister. Atimi aba ka say oil factories e wa ha no mama say assembly plant e wa ha ye hye cars wa ha no ma de nti na wo say ye dade no ye ma o say enim ye ni hu adwene ye ma mrofo ne ma be kire ye hu adwene ne ye raw material no ye fa nye spare parts then I am toma omo ada no mai nyankopo say da shira ye mo ma ye bre wo musa
si for me na
kakra bi nipa kakra omu bedi nti adan
okay
ana man ne ho kire ne sa man GUTA president no nyame ana ni bedi
Mentio John
yo wafa am say
it's not been fair to Dr. Joseph Gokwabin. It's not been fair to but I don't perceive
wafa am say Ebra Jerry kanina yɛtene sɛ ɔman ma ɛwɔ yi yɛwɔ mpanimfo a ɔmode yɛnim meyɛ sure paa sɛ nka NDC time anka Jerry nka deɛ ɔka because ɔbɛka yɛ a time na yɛ dollar no ɛyɛ less than 4 cedis no na yɛsɛ John Mahama yɛ incompetent John Mahama yɛ wodifoɔ and then ɔn sɛ yɛ blaming individual instead of blaming the leadership of the country because when me jidi pass me nwa jere wo yi ono so importer ono so we so onya importer kwa ne buso ne bi importer eti what dia na Ghana for ka the heck can say they say cedi to the dollar no or to foreign currency no offer am say aye do pempen so bia dimpo e be friend mpo no offer serious eni dia be friend no and I want penifo a ye di tumi ahye omo say omo manage economy no mo am I it is set me for no businessmen omo man no omo nim de ekono uyi dollar ne fi ha of taxes a ukra nyama ba eda so no I think it was one of their concern taxes a omo ba omo tue ha bon of omo komu bu of ofi wa ade no kwa de ba ye nto eti no eti enya dollars no kwa omanu maidin pempenso yedu no omana say atita pansam aso your president wo ho a on for optimumfo no ono na Ghana for ka Jerry asama omo ka na won ka say omo to omo shop no they are not affected they omo me no omo so meto omo de but anya de omo pen no anya do whatever and brother meet here other stations. A man for call shop, person and customers were disappointed. Oh, a man sana economy no and a fair no. Yeah, cast some no crown enter president and then a vice. So I'm a fairly country. I'm a farm my sanity. On man to tap on some. Menoka is a men bomb in car. A dollar to a city to say, of a kwesi. Is it almost 12? Or is it almost 12? Or is it almost 12 series?
Almost 14.
It's almost 14.
And they say, yeah, production, we wouldn't need the dollar for anything again. Into dollar, never call, Sababa for more.
Whom do you have to blame? Do you have to blame the GUTA president?
We have to blame the businessman.
We are blaming the president. What for I'm
going to be near or be a friend of Bonvita.
And
Bonvita, not Yanumpa. This way by and one and Bonvita.
What can you moving Canada? Why?
I say we are not blaming individuals because no, your man who is so What is also association or drum? And Jamaica say, a minor woman says, I think Sam Bibi and Koye or my way. You got to go to Jesus or no?
2009. And I take upon some. Intino, I had 2 ways. Go for my thinkers.
And you ever say, or man, Kodunu, Wafa. Ya come after your bread. Ya bread, President Kufa de Baumia. The Sia, share their Baumia and Makaka. In 2014, 2015, now also a market, Kafa tomatoes, no Kafa cement, no Kafa, no Beijing Central University. No, see, the economy will expose you. You are in COVID, they say. And there, Baumia say, our toilet facility have improved from 33% to 59%. When a man says, a person of Ghana for. And then I went to Jacka say, who are Ghana Kada? It is more than a million or a million interchanges. Is that why we voted for him? You're to Abamano and Bribi Jeresa, we have from Menkyle. But we are looking a certain investor or 177 questions. And the man, the former vice president. I'm finding crazy. And what are those questions on the man? Emisano. Oh, no. Has he answered those questions? Has he answered those questions? Eti kanokranoma kwesi botwe enhu say the president no di neti we fairly. Oh, sa so na mo so no. Amoye yi mu no. Say obi ye we dia mo be kaka na mo afete no but e ba mo hode a. Na mo ayese mo ye we no. Mo nja sa wu na mo kaka no. Mo tomojo no embo oman. Oh. Mo tomojo no embo oman. Eti oman no bebesu edu no oman na fairly. But the Kufadu a disappointing Ghana for. Okay. What I say? They say, yeah, for one that you say. Okay, I said in 2014, 2015. Me general overseer. Me general overseer. Or say, I do Pempensubia. A dollar to a city will be 10 cities. And that, on one president Kufadu, a broso. What I mean, opinion, ne tell what a broso, or my one ding, ye woo, ya, ya. Kwesi botwe munya 2020 munyo 2024 munyo obi amakoto abamamu that will break the 8 amoka no we are breaking the chips now. Okay. We are breaking the dollar now. What I say I don't know so ye nya obi amakoto abamamu medase eti munja na munfu o ma na munja se na mukaka no medase kwesi botwe mami ntie we of medase mini ajo na kasana oh Ofa, emi say okasana meti headi. Obomidin kwa 17 times. Okasana obomidin kwesi botwe baako 17 times. Meti headi obo Dr. Baumi headi 14 times. Enti no GUTA se me ebisa ono. Me obomidin 17 times and no solution ana. Enya no ni solution no John. Se Ghana protiti apansam. Se Ghana protiti apansam a protiti apansam 2009. Ebesi 2060. Yafe na ye pama ye nwini ni ye. If you say GUTA for atutu omu shops mu 1 day. Now se Ghana say ya in 2040 omu to omu shops mu 4 days. That time na Ghana ye den. In 2014, so I say 1 day Accra to do for GUTA. Out to 2 shops only in a section, not even the whole Accra, only in GUTA, only in Tudu, ne part of Accra Central, or more to 24 hours into see and cast a Ghana practically up and some president Kufadu one home day into what Bobby did 17 times. Not just say in 2014, GUTA 4 2 shops nationwide 4 days. Now my penny artist on near friend is saying, now buying a test not dimben yen fan from. Oh, John, no Casanamity heading. Entino Jonafo. That's a yakase GUTA for strike intino. Aban bi mbo na homodin ya. Ene na chese wokra no NDC for no mu need the moral capacity say omoba beka GUTA for asem. If we say at least omutu omu no fa kwesi aboagye wa waka say ndo omkohia amampani ndra nwumre no omkohia amampani. Ene gamanche ene omkasa that should tell you say we have a listening president. Onya president obebubu nwegu na sum edi speaker say gu tundra echi. Ghana for bra Ghana for area who are more money whom no beka say enti obia. Enye sa mampeni bi ne wo sese. Oye mampeni a no woto e wo Eastern region and raw cutting the short ne to short e ko Cape Coast e ko bie
one of more ultramodern auditorium say UCC campus onom ewie ye ba kra ebe hia GUTA mpanimfo ene omo resolve ye ne minoka say GUTA food shops nye bie in Tudu on records 19 shops pe no mutu mu e Tudu honom. It was just 19 shops according to GUTA for na penny because also Tudu hono GUTA members e were 19 shops e wa kra na nya omu nia na members of GUTA omu other trading unions a nkete ya ono so wo honom shops 19 penny 2 mu. Enti say John Betna be ye painting picture say ebia this is the first time GUTA for cost. In any case GUTA for omu tutu omu shops in 2014 in reason omu do tutu omu shops in 2014 omu so omu ba fuel omu to e de so omu fan ene omu kania no sa fuel no ne board de nche profit omu nya in a day enti a day o tv be to fuel e de so ni generator o to fuel ebia 50 Ghana de so ni generator in a day obewie no aton ade 30 Ghana na tre se wan ba dwumo de fie kura dai o tena fie dai anke so won faso eno no sa ne ye measure enyoma aban we fairly say obeya madwadifo basically so be provide you more power when Timo provide you more power was one of the major reasons in GUTA for cost strike and that is not the narration. When you General Secretary Jerry Kasan or make a very salient point say enyoma ye produce wa Ghana ha say no GUTA for mo koso akofo man on neba dia ye dollar na enya hoden and that is the truth and offer on record. In 2021, beverages are traders. Aye GUTA for ya. Umudi free amanone eba Ghana beverages alone. That is water ne spirits near the idea. Enquire $170 million worth of enyama and a beverages enquire traders GUTA for edi free amanone bae. Cereals, Cerelac ne de kika not necessarily Cerelac but other cereals kika ho ne nyoma yedi wo Ghana hankwa no was $522 million 2021. Nyoma trade for at the bar Ghana a free amount for man so inquire $522 million cereals, plastics and other plastic articles. You find is a plastic bottle and then nyoma the plastics a for the bar Ghana inquire $499 million. It's offer if you see a body a country you be bibia domestication. Now say we have these figures. Say in your man printed materials, printed books, printed brochures, inquire about Ghana ha in the year 2021. Inquire $120 million. This is after COVID. It's a JD cry said engine and now so ye. Inquire printed materials. Now they try me soon cry soap kaka ye di jare wa Ghana ha ye di bi royal sa. Inquire before the bag Ghana in 2021 was $80 million. Meanwhile, there was soap manufacturing companies bebre wa Ghana ha say. Sena mini ajo ni ken ene Jerry ken ene obi person onum ti a nipa ni dis obekọ bonvita and e free obi man so ba ha say. Who call shop wako to this way? Ya here how do so she go ma wa make see this way no na okro no. Eno no sa this way ni hia dollar ansa ni dey twa this way ana. This way you try na cry here. You try na cry here. Nesu semina nkwa adwadifo at the back Ghana was $80 million in 2021. The point is me this way na me nom kabel into this way one sem na meti maka. The point is offer say ye ka say enyama e wo Ghana ha say Ghana ha ye twa semina wa ha plastic materials ye twa wa ha offer ubeje di say wood articles in kwa ba Ghana in 2021 was $299 million. That say kitchen stool nkonya manches enyoma ye di adua ye nkwa $299 million. Where was GUTA? Me nka say shops no mo atumu no yenesi ekwesi omo anya ade ana bibio, but the point is they are supposed to be regulating this things on behalf of the government. Na mo nka say mo ko fa nyoma we ba hasia electrical materials nkwa ba kroma was $350 million in 2021. Electrical materials nyoma cables ni ade extension boards ni ade wan mo na deba nyoma mabubo ni enya ban na debo lucky electrical enya ban na deba enya ban na deba. Enti ni yesi ye oman a Yeah, you are my alpha. You ain't quite. Me dem anu see. Me for me time ni being clear. Intro be a John D about NHIS. Say President.
Time as one so be John.
Me dem anu see no. On record.
Me comments. Your microphone is off. When you're closing, your microphone is off. You are done. You are done. You are.
Ghana Montier. All the Sampabo. Cassiabo. Kowaka Tamonsa. Amaya Sa. KWASI ABOAGYE. Onye Yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine Kamadine Bo. Nitafe. Mumayentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9. KWASI Monkwe.
And some of what you call bata, assume said don't change the maja, assume Ghana Montier Jumadia so, a neat.
Okay, we can now proceed as yenya some quietness what Hanum saying. My main kind comments nibi what Hanum say, comments na banansu here. The main kind, let's all come together as one and support our competent president Nana Akufo-Addo because he's in the process of transforming the country with his good policies. That's Bosheba Misti or if you go so and or the buy. Leviticus Power tell Kaswa, the president Nana Akufo-Addo is aware of global challenges affecting Ghana. He will gradually turn things around to lift the citizenry out of the hardship. Leviticus Power is not doing Edibaye. Mesha Kasante from Abusokai was it? We thank GUTA that they have reconsidered their decision to open shops, reopen the shops. The government should also immediately do something about the exchange rate and stop behaving like Mampam. That's Mesha Kasante from Abusokai or the Bay. Because the Nana Super Incompetent Bamia MPP administration is the worst government in the history of Ghana. Stop the charges in dollars at harbors and ports. Alaiba Aba Edifri Madina and other by. Audrey Ewatema say why as the NDC pretending as if they made Ghana heaven before going to opposition. Good citizens, please. MPP and Anado is moving Ghana forward. That's Audrey Tema Nodifri. Sami Boachi Asaman Kese. President Akufo-Addo said earlier 2 years ago that we are not in normal times and we know how to bring the economy back to life. Upon this current situation, if compared and contrast to the previous administration, Nana Akufo-Addo has performed very well, talking of ongoing fears such as 1D, 1F, Sami Boachi. Noah, the Aki builder, says things are really going up. T-shirts we buy for printing on Monday, 14 Ghana cedis to 21 Ghana cedis in here in Coco. Okay, so 14, you mean it's gone up from 14 Ghana cedis to 21 Ghana cedis in Coco Mlemle. The Abba Ghana man. Noah, the Aki builder. Printers in Susu. Kamlabi Wo Pukasi Bengazi says President Akufo-Addo can't hide from the lies he used to deceive Ghanaians. Now he has destroyed Ghana throughout excessive borrowing, corruption, calamity, etc. Young point, your time now so. So we can't do anything else, but I'll just give maybe 1 minute. Anything be a person can be a. Basically, what you mean?
Two issues. 1 minute now. Yedika and John say NDC for the NHIS by Nyano Kure. NHIS for 1 minute, so be 50 seconds. Offer NHIS, PNDC, PNDC,
in fact, it was established in 2003.
Absolutely.
2003 was the NPP that was in
yes,
power.
President Akufo. That is the fact.
Before that, no. Now, Roman for them, it was in collaboration with the former President John Ronnis. No, it's a fact. I will show you that.
We don't have any fact.
No,
I'm saying that.
No, who can be charged insurance? And I said, who can when it started with the Romans? No, I have the receipt.
Oh yeah, me uma unkasa.
No 1 minute na no wakasa.
Oh yeah, no
1 minute ni ni.
Yeah, can national health insurance so mutual. Yeah, can national health insurance.
And the national health insurance buy.
Na collect
me say national health insurance was established in 2003. NDC was not in power.
More no more de ka 1.2 billion eja ho September 17, 2017 e betu asa aka no. Offer. Show us your fact. Again,
you don't have any facts.
No John no kure because omumbra kure titre NHIS na NHI no kura no in 2003 ye pass sambra. And so that even proves that 2003 ye establish except one person catch him say 2003 na Rawlings na president. Omo de mbeti maka. Ebiem about GES the na John Eka say GES director no nim ho hwe until recently as an obenya appointment no electoral e wo also nim education ho hwe
and they say na grat o sin na grat o kan you know o kan say
but on record answer no obenya appointment we know a teacher e wo kuma say
professional teacher.
Yes. Whether professional teacher or teacher is the same thing. Whether trained caterer or a fee caterer, ni aduane kro na.
Teachers ni bi kire ye mu bi ade.
Empacho na gratified.
No, professional teachers. Professional teachers. And no, ye nim say he's a teacher.
So these are the two. These are the two issues you want to clear.
Technical university. Enti no NHI is not John Babeka ni ye throw ni hwe kan.
She. How do you say that to your colleague, Fana member? Jerry, with you.
Ofa, Ghana, yeah, if you nimu. The Emra, Emra, the Edibi na Indibia, Omino, the Chicheria bedding. So for Mensa Utabel, a year advert. Mrebi atwam Rosi anche no mame sabi ono de woni mu homa oye advert Rosi ache no yanhwe sene ayeye ye niema ewo man mu hase na de twato aye the Liberal Party of Ghana na wochi ye 22nd ye wo Northern Region ye regional conference inti etonsa de fro bibia Wabre NDC, Wabre MPP. We need a so in Babia. Parties now can the conservatives and then the socialists. Yampa and the liberals.
You mean conservatives?
Yes. Yampa and the liberals. We believe in total freedom of Nipabia. When Nipabia, if I would hear as Liberal Party of Ghana. Inti now yani echre Tamale community culture center.
Okay.
Munina momra na moma mehwe senior Ghana for asiasesa o madwen free MPP ene NDC achi. Na say MPP nya na nya kane mampani John Dramani Mahama ene wo say yesan ekofa ne deba a total waste of time. Ete say akokora wu na akofa akokora so o ma medi na ade ye no watu aseda.
John Afo.
Ofa, I'm say no credit why is here can. The American say mutual health insurance NDC oh please. Mr. Onim NDC your trademark. The thing say Bibiano you progressive. Over 2015.
But Charlie, I
want to establish it was under former President John Rawlings in collaboration with the Romans. Almost started. And now, almost established. We established an office of voter region. Oh, please. Were you able to establish national insurance? National insurance was established.
Your phone can't tell you what correcting is here.
It was a pilot process. Some person out here no kwana
John,
who person distract what charity?
John, we see one hour more heckle. They say,
maybe I'll get there. I know say I want to call parliament for approve, but I want to tell the process.
I'm saying, sir.
Me say
no, but national insurance was established in Nyamuna Mote
I mean, the American say, yeah, record parliament and they pass a law. No? But it was started under Judge Ronis with the Romans.
Memorandum, parliament, and NDC apparently memorandum.
It's the same thing NDC has been doing with free SHS. No progressive.
Now, what you know, fact that you can launch progressive way. You go more fete. I'm a war. That we started progressive.
That's a wrong fact.
It's not a wrong fact. Everybody knows.
I'm saying
that. It is your view. What we started the progressive education. It was under.
But
started progressive free education.
See free SHS. Me can't progressive SHS.
Not free SHS. You started free. What the NHS? Started with Form 1 students.
Sadaka said
Form 1 students. Progressive started with day students. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. We started progressive free education 2015. I'm a UNESCO president.
Senator will not even be happy with you. Same President Rollins brought established NHIS.
But Ghana phone here no more.
Sadaka said John Mahama the NHIS bias.
I think wafa. Enya John Mahama the American say wafa. The fact must be told. They don't want to hear. They refuse to hear. The American say education, progressive education. It was established under John Mahama. And they did progressive free education. Even before Mahama started free education. Go more fete. I'm a UNESCO president. Kwabe endorsed President Mahama. Health insurance in Iswa. It was before that took the way to Parliament for Parliament to pass. But it was started under the former President John Ronis. I think no, if you may refuse to hear, but that's the fact. The time they make an say,
yeah.
Ghana for them who say, what the health insurance by all the them, we are back to cash and carry. They make an say, Monto Abama John Afo. Of embrace or say, you pay John Afo a Juma my ye. I'm a party. My enjoy such a change, you know. Obi or the 50 Ghana city told that you are voting tomorrow based on your destiny. Government NDC about power. Don't like do. Because you're proud. Say, as an MPP spokesperson, $1 to a city is 14 Ghana cities, and you are proud. It's a Muntu Abama John Afo and John Mahama. Say about 2024.